Hello everyone, and welcome to Pioneers of Athelaq, Chapter 22. The Grand Fuckening! So, the party, having met the captain of this glorious vessel they're trying to steal and being magnanimously granted the opportunity to fuck off and recover before round 2, has a decision to make. To push on to glorious victory or death, or to try and make their way back to the docking bay and hope that things aren't horribly wrong.
We're heading back to the docking bay, and you know this.
Alright. You head back to the docking bay. Now, Jart is demi-sped, but raise your hands if you love Jart.
Jart is great.
Yeah. Okay.
Technically, it's 100% deep too.
So, Bacon. Make a roll for Jart. He has a armored vehicle to sit in. He has a multi-laser on that vehicle. And the vehicle is relatively maneuverable because you picked an Aquila lander. So, ballistic skill test with plus 30 to see how well he fought off the chaos spawn that came for him.
Does Jart want to reroll that?
This also determines the condition of the shuttle when you arrive in the docking bay.
I think Chart should reroll that. What do you guys think? I could possibly
Yes.
up more.
Yes.
But... No, that's
okay.
Good.
Then, the shuttle is there. There are faint spidery cracks across the windshield, but it hasn't been broken through. And there are new scorch marks across the wall of the docking bay where the multi-laser missed the targets it was shooting at. Jart, you know, the shuttle is hovering in midair when you arrive, and you just see Jart, face white in the windshield, you just see the multi-laser spin up, and there's a tense 5 seconds while he's in that mode seeing you walk in. And he will sit down and you can board. Barely alive, dragging your feet. Ah, that is true. Someone make a fear test for Jart to see if he failed badly enough to take insanity and corruption.
Sure.
I mean, there are Inquisitors that would shoot the whole lot of you 5 times over by now. Not even for
20,
things you've done,
30?
but for what you've seen.
It's the minus 30? Because tier 4, I think.
No, he only saw Chaos Spawn. Let me check how bad they were.
Aren't they tier 3 then?
They're Fear 3, yes. Unfortunately, he didn't manage to, I'm gonna say, kill any of them, or rather, not killed any of them badly enough that they couldn't get back up. But they pulled away once the agreement to let you go was made. Which you will learn. Time lines up almost exactly to when the demon promised to let you leave. However, Jart needs to take 2 corruption points. And he needs to roll 1d5 for insanity. Next, if you would do the honors. You do like the warp, I hear. Okay. And a Cynician's test and a piloting test from Jart. See how well you do on traveling through the warp field. Okay, that's a crit success. And Jard has a +10 from the vessel. With a crit, I'll give him additional +20.
It's navigate or
It's
operate what?
operate Aeronautica.
Okay, so
Plus
plus 20 plus 10?
Plus 30 total, yes. Yeah, no, it's perfectly fine. You don't take any more corruption. Your exposure is of the limited, and you're able to make it back on the ship. And
George spent, how many fate points has George spent?
one so far.
So you should have 2 though.
And several of you are in criticals to varying extents. And you don't necessarily have a Medicaid deck. I would say that's something like... we can calculate it out, or we can just round it up to 2 weeks of you just chilling there.
I'm only 1 into criticals, but I think Demi was a lot more.
Let's check. You might be able to do with just a week then, unless someone is really hurt. Yeah, Terrace is at -5, and he has 20 health points to heal, I think. With the way math works out, 2 weeks is about right.
Yep.
So let's add that to the mission journal. Two weeks healing after first attempt. Now, actually, in this time, you have done a procedure, I think we said. Would you care to tell the viewers of exactly what you agreed to, roughly?
I mean, it's...
Uh-huh.
I'm still a loyal servant of the Rogue Trader. Just bound to a different Chaos God than the Emperor.
So, the sanctioning brand is corrupted. It's not necessarily immediately visible if people are... from a distance it still looks like a genuine sanctioning brand, or, at a casual glance, but if anyone actually looks at it, you have branded and corrupted it with the ring. And the light in the ring has gone out. You no longer need to wear it to pull upon its special qualities.
Ah, that's interesting.
The soft voice that advises you to reach for greater power and claim your destiny is always with you now, helping you understand the potential for your future ascension that each crew member and officer uniquely possesses.
Oh, that's helpful.
I'm sure it's not gonna be a problem. Honestly, I promise I haven't read the different types of possession in the Enemies Beyond book. Honest. This is perfectly legit and me just giving a freebie to the Psyker. The voice promises you that the demon on the ship is weak. It is a challenge now, but you will be so much greater than it. This is just a bump in the road. It's a weak, degenerate creature which you will crush.
Uh,
And other than that, it's telling you all kinds of useful things for your benefit. And you know what? I'll even give you another way to draw power from this. Naxi,
oh,
should you wish to draw upon a forbidden lore that you do not have, you can auto succeed at it. At the cost of 1d5 corruption points.
hey, that's an interesting exchange.
Should you wish to open yourself to the sweet knowledge that the voice is willing always to provide. Oh, also, the astropath, in the meantime, has gone crazy. The one you had left on the ship. They're just screaming something about horror stalking the decks. Is there anything any of the crew would like to do about this?
Don't let him talk with anyone.
Can I talk him down from being crazy?
He just grabs you, shakes you. You don't understand! It's almost too late!
What's too late?
He just screams in your face. You don't understand! You're just another fucking heretic! We're all gonna die!
Okay. Lock
Guess
him
he
up
was
in the
Team
med bay
Albert.
and restrain him. Preferably in a room that's been soundproofed.
Okay, so you would like to restrain and tie up the psyker. Okay, when the ratings come to take it away, it starts lashing out with psychic powers. No, you already serve it! It's too late! Blam! Blam! It starts blasting. Jackalor's dying over there. Bacon. The rogue trader does not know this. But technically, you have access to a lot of equipment around that area where the psychers stay. You could just leave it in there and adjust the oxygen in those rooms with a bit of rewiring and work. Say from, 20% to like 2.
Is there a timer around the room?
I mean, these psychers usually have guards near them, so you'd lose like 10-15 ratings. But,
I mean, I could just drop the oxygen until he goes to sleep, and then I reactivate, grab him.
Okay. So, why don't you make me a Medicae roll? I'm sure you can succeed at tech use, but a Medicae roll to... I assume you want to avoid casualties.
Yes.
Okay. I think it's a -20, because this requires some fine manipulation that Imperial ships aren't necessarily set up for, and you have to guesstimate a lot of stuff. Like the rate of consumption.
I mean, it's not like casualties are going to be too much for us, so they died. Oops.
Okay, Nexi, roll a luck die. Low is good for you. Okay, the Psyker survives, barely, but you're pretty sure that they have brain damage. About half the ratings are dead.
Just buy him some cerebral implants. Hello?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah. Okay.
Unfortunately, you don't have any on board. Do you wish to keep a now damaged Psyker for 6 months? Or how long it takes you to get back to civilization? Keep in mind, you do have a second astropath on the Soldier's Respite if you need to contact back.
Let's just kill this one. I know it's a waste of Psyker, but you know.
Shame! So the Psyker gets executed. I wonder what that was about. The demon on the boat must be pretty terrifying, huh? Best go kill it. Nexi, the voice tells you that you needn't worry. It made sure the only person that could discover you never had the chance. Everything is proceeding exactly as planned. Okay. Is there anything else you would like to try and do while resting for 2 weeks and just patrolling around this corrupted vessel, keeping the guns trained on it? Yes. Is Scare Dog
Can I
having...
buy other plasma grenades?
Okay, son, where the fuck are you gonna get plasma grenades? On your shitty ass ship?
It's not a shitty ship, it's an amazing ship. There's multiple pieces of architect.
There are. Okay. Bacon, how damaged were you?
I had 10 wounds, but it doesn't matter for me because I can just meditate and regenerate.
Excellent. So, here's the thing. How rare are plasma grenades?
Extremely rare.
So it's minus 30. Okay. We'll do it this way. Bacon, you can make a flat armor roll. Gonna say, well, actually no, it should be a minus 10. You can make a minus 10 armor roll to see how many plasma grenades you can fabricate in the lab from onboard materials during this time.
If I do this, can I do other projects?
Not in this time. If you want to make some other piece of equipment, well, tell me.
Oh, they're only very rare, not extremely rare.
Then it's a... Oh, very rare. No, it's minus 30, so same difficulty, but plus 20 for the lab. So yeah, it should be minus 10 still.
Because I want to upgrade my weapon to remove the poor quality.
Okay, but you need to have the materials for that.
Why?
Yes, it's just minus 20, plus 20 to the requisition roll.
Okay. So I think I should reroll that because we don't have
Well,
grenades.
first you need to roll the requisition roll.
No, that's the armor roll.
No, you need to requisition the parts for
Yes, it's
No, I'm
part of
talking
the.
about the grenade.
For the
The
grenades.
grenades.
The grenades, yeah.
Right.
You can just, like plasma grenades, you just rig a homemade fusion reactor in a. You know.
I should reroll if you guys actually want plasma grenades.
No, I don't actually want plasma grenades. I'd probably blow myself up with them.
It's too late. You've already rolled bacon.
Okay, I have one. I don't recommend its safety, but I have one.
Just look it up somewhere. Don't let anyone touch it.
Wow. You don't trust the tech priest?
He doesn't recommend it. That's what I take out of that.
Don't think there are even plasma grenades in the core book.
There are Eldar plasma grenades in the enemies without.
Fucker.
Yes, I specifically specified Eldar plasma grenade.
No, you didn't. And,
Yes, I said Eldar plasma grenade.
didn't catch it. Doesn't exist. Okay.
Wow, bad SD.
I mean, so that means that I invented the Imperium plasma grenade.
Imperium has plasma grenades, I'm pretty sure. They must, right?
Fuck if I know. They're not in the core books.
Rogue Trader maybe has some. Okay, apparently no, but sure. You didn't make a plasma grenade, you made a fucking melt-a-bomb. A big one.
I mean, I think that a first edition Rogue Trader has plasma grenades from the Imperium.
It doesn't actually, at least not the core
That's-
book.
I don't even think it is the tabletop Rogue Trader, but here's the description
I think it's in
Description.
Deathwatch, actually.
from Lexicanum.
Sorry, what do you want?
I think Deathwatch actually has plasma grenades, maybe.
Okay, let's see. Okay. That
Page
is
1.6.
kind of meh. Okay, so we'll use these stats for it because that looks reasonable-ish. 1d10 plus 6, pen of 6 with a blast of 1. So I think that's reasonable.
Literally better off requisitioning Eldar plasma grenades. They're very rare as well.
You can't get them. The Inquisition is watching the explorers rest, you cunt. Okay, so you have a plasma grenade. Alright, anything else?
Didn't you want to upgrade your weapon, Bacon?
He would have a tough time scavenging materials for it on board.
Yeah, I probably can't.
I mean, you could try.
Besides, it's okay, how long would it have taken you? Sure, you are really not wounded at all, so technically you have 2 weeks. I can allow you to try do a second thing.
Oh yeah, there is a plasma on Rogue Trader, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
10 plus 6. Page 126 of the book. 128 of the PDF. Well, 127 of the book.
Okay. Yep, that's about... Yeah, these stats are okay. That's what we'll use. So you can really blap something kinda hard. If, you know, you have tough enemies standing together.
Okay, what else could it possibly make to help us? Check, Lore, your weapon kinda sucks. Do you want something else?
What the fuck would I even get? I only have Las.
Here's a
No.
thought. A long last would be better than what you're using right now.
I already have a long Las.
Okay. Big boy.
Can't I improve his weapon to good quality?
Again, you need materials.
Yeah, but it's possible that I can get materials to do Imperial weapons, right?
A little more easily, yeah. So what's the, which weapon are you trying to improve?
Do you want check, Lore?
Just do the long Las.
Okay. That is normally scarce. And the parts for an upgrade are what rarity?
Minus 30. Or plus 30, technically.
Plus 30 to what the weapon is.
Yes.
Okay, so make an influence roll with plus 10 on the ship, because even though LAS technology is used, your ship doesn't necessarily have a lot of high quality LAS components. Okay? You have that, and the armorer check is what? Either way, it's going to be a plus 20 to whatever it is in the book, because you have a laboratorium and precision tools.
Check on the book where it's about upgrading weapons.
It's under weapon modifications at the top.
No, that's psychic. Thought you had it open, Jackalor.
I'm reading stuff off the top of my head.
You suck. I'm disappointed in you.
Applying personal modifications. Yeah, plus 30 bonus to the availability of the modification and trade armor. Yeah, just trade armor. Oh, this receives a modifier equal to the availability of the customization being applied.
Okay, so since you're taking it to good quality, the end product is a minus 30.
Mm-hmm.
But
So I have minus 10.
Plus
20.
I think either the Mind Impulse or the Utility Mechadendrite would give you the extra plus 10, so just roll it flat. Okay. Let's see. You have a lot of influence, Bacon.
Yes.
How do you feel about sacrificing influence?
How much?
Let me find out. There was a cost to this. Okay. a 1d10 for using up materials sacred to the Omnissiah in your personal stash. This would allow you to actually sanctify the long lasts.
I already did it. I am 85 influence. I just need to assassinate someone else to get the rest back. So that's fine.
Jackalor, you can add a sanctified quality to the long glass. The tech priest came through. It is inscribed with prayers to the glory of
Nice!
Mars and Styges.
So it actually isn't. When I go to maximal, I actually don't. Well, on the maximal overload, I don't actually have the unreliable quality.
I'm sorry, you still do, because long lasts are already reliable.
Yes, but it loses the unreliable quality if it has it. As per good.
The maximal stuff is applied at the end. We already had this discussion with Demi at one point.
Bullshit.
But hey, it's inscribed with prayers in binary now. Hey, yeah. By the way, that's being able to sanctify. That's your reward for a crit.
I'm totally fine with that.
All right.
I agree.
And the fateful day approaches. Miranda seems... Well, how does Miranda seem? More confident? Less confident? Eager for the testing? Ready to prove herself?
I mean, I suppose I'm more confident.
New purple robes? Ready to do your thing? For sort of faintly humming? Rainbow fire flickering along its length?
That's suspicious as not.
It's fine, Miranda. These heretics will not notice we already killed the one who was gonna expose us. It's fine. Just watch out for the psyker on the other ship. Is there any other preparations you would like to make before heading over to the ship in question?
I think we should all pray to the Omnissiah before leaving. I will invite them to...
agree.
Miranda, do you join the
Yeah.
prayer?
And I should probably, right, to keep up appearances or whatever.
Okay. Make a willpower roll.
Glad, right?
Yeah, I think
let's all,
that is appropriate.
let's all enjoy the holy prayer of the Omnissiah.
You're able to force it out, but your throat just wants to close up. It feels wrong, disgusting. Jart? Jart hasn't seen a lot of shit of this kind. Jart is slightly drunk when he meets you in the shuttle bay.
Good choice. Should we take some extra, like 1 or 2 randos to just help Chart shoot while he's on the ship?
And have them instantly chaos spawn? No, thank you.
Should we also take someone else with us?
From the characters, I mean, who can we do this with? We'd have to kill them if the Inquisition ever finds out. Hell, they'd kill us if the Inquisition ever finds out.
You know,
That's why
they literally send servitors into the warp cores to refuel them. This is normal. A little exposure is fine. It's the way things things are done. Sometimes you have to crack a few eggs to recover a ship. Jart, meanwhile, is gonna ask you if, listen, should we really be doing this? I mean, can't we just turn the lance on that fucking cursed vessel too? What's so important about this fucking wreck?
We require this for the glory of our dynasty so that we can grow and prosper.
We have to cleanse that thing.
It's filled with horrors. What do you mean? Claim it for the dynasty. It's madness.
If we just explode it, the wreckage will float in space and possibly get in contact with the local loyal planet. We do not wish to corrupt them. We need to purge that thing.
Yeah, the local planet, for the past 2 weeks after you stopped by the wreck, has been sending threats, commands to leave the holy vessel alone, and screeched prayers to the Emperor. Their rites of exorcism meant to drive you away. All Vox translated from the planet in a constant stream. Jart is, he'll do as he's told, but he's not happy about these happenings. So, currently, of the people available, you have Voluigi Wunten, you have Engineer Marius Strachan, you have Arcadius Leville. Those are the ones that are currently not assigned to roles managing important positions and locations.
No, we're not bringing any of them.
So just Jart.
I mean, are you sure you don't want any of them? Like Arcadius has autogun and a red gate cavalry rifle.
Sure, let's bring Arcadius, if he wants to come.
Okay, he doesn't want to come. He isn't coming. Why would someone want to come to this shit?
Exactly. I don't want to bring anyone unless I have to.
Yeah, Arcadius tells you that, no offense, but he'll be fortified in the Acolytes' engine bay along with the loyal tech Acolytes.
Fair enough. Let's head out.
Okay. As a
I tell
initiance
him-
and a piloting test. Okay. So this is going to be flat, plus 10 for the vessel, but before rolling, he can use a fate point to auto-succeed on the piloting. It's his roll bonus for being an ace.
Sure, let's spend the fate point.
Okay. Then everyone, congratulations, 1d5 corruption points as you are returning and re-exposing yourselves. And someone roll for Jart. And I shall roll for Demi.
I will roll for... Oh, Chuckler did.
Disgusting. Oh my.
I am almost at 10 corruption.
Demi would go to 11. Remind me to handle that at a later date. You land in the forward docking bay. The one you landed in before, or do you try and go for the back, the one that's nearer to the warp drive? I'm gonna assume the forward one. If,
Yeah, let's do the forward one.
Yeah, let's do the honorable thing and go to the same part as before.
Okay. You dock. The air is of course off in here, as it was before, and you're able to proceed into the pressurized section of the Shrine to the Emperor. This time, there are no immediate problems. The Aquila that was repaired has been redefaced, and the bodies have been removed, but other than that, it looks the same.
I just asked them, want me to trigger their horde?
No.
I just grab a piece of scrap metal. I'm already cutting a bit to look like an Aquila.
No.
Bacon, roll luck die.
I hate you, Bacon.
Okay, roll me a 1d5 minus 1.
I hate you, Bacon.
No sign of threat. Nothing jumps out at you. The
No,
the
we're not.
Mechadendrite snakes towards the Aquila to stamp it
No,
in
we're
place.
not. Can people be rational for 5 seconds here?
In my character point of view, trying to restore the faith on this place is the only thing that is going to weaken these creatures.
Look at the puppets dance, desperate for the protection of their corpse, Emperor. You are so much stronger than them, Miranda.
You're leaving the Messiah anyway. Why do you care about the Emperor?
Because you know the Holy Trinity, like we have the machine god, the Father, and the Son, the Emperor. That is an aspect of the machine god in the total.
I don't think that's how it works, but...
It depends on the tech priest in question. It works that way for him, apparently.
You need to take some theology lessons, because the Emperor is the aspect of the Omnissiah.
Okay. Let's just not do that, though. Let's just not. Let's go forward.
You see a lone figure on the balcony above, watching the Aquila in Owen's hand. It seems human.
I just discreetly put the 1/3 cut piece of metal in my clothes and continue walking.
It follows along with you on the balcony, moving parallel to you. Fully exposed, fully visible, without trying to hide. It seems to be wearing a uniform in the colors of House Garbus.
Can I check it out or something? Just look what it is. Is it actually demonic?
I mean, it doesn't make your soul go eep, so maybe not.
I'm going to shoot with the sanctified long glass.
Okay. Make a ballistic skill test.
Do I get bonuses?
No, this is a normal-sized figure.
Do I get fire? Do I just fire? Do the hit, or do you mean like
You need to roll a hit and a damage.
half aim, short range, standard? 20.
Okay, it will attempt a dodge.
Wow.
It moves jerkily, but when it sees you take aim, it drops down. And you just hear someone call out, "Intruders on the ship! Boarding party!" You just hear it yelling from out of sight, reporting to the bridge about a boarding party in the temple shrine. He can't see the priests. Apparently they've been killed by the invaders.
Good way to fuck with our morale, fighting the shadows of the past.
I mean, you murdered the ecclesiarchy, you're the bad guy. You wish to proceed deeper into the ship?
Yes.
The figure just stays behind you yelling, "I'm pinned down here, I can't see! Send reinforcements now!" And the screams fade as you proceed deeper and deeper.
Do we actually get to have Demi's character help us fight?
Yeah, sure. He said that he wants to use this maximal plasma blasts and then deagles while waiting for it to recharge, if it comes to that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, up ahead is a twisted mess of metal where presumably the luxury passenger quarters were at one point. You're gonna need to either find a hatchway to descend down or make your way through the ruined and potentially exposed to space component.
Who does power armor here? Raise their hand.
I think everyone has power armor or space suit.
It doesn't have. Yeah, he only has a spacesuit.
Fuck. I was hoping everyone had power armor. I guess we're going around.
Okay. Keep in mind, your light power armor has power for 3 hours.
I have its best quality.
Yours has more than. Yes. Very much so. Others aren't so lucky.
Let's just go. Let's just go through. Fuck it, let's go through.
Okay. So, you enter the damaged component. About 20 meters in, slowly making your way through the twisted passageway that sits at about a 20-degree angle to the artificial gravity generators. You round the corner and you see a chaos spawn ahead. It is dressed in the livery of House Garbus, and it extends its face appendage and tries to read something into the void. The tentacles gesture down the corridor.
Are we going to shoot it?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, how far the thing is to us?
It's about 10-15 meters. It's relatively close.
So I will just shoot it.
Okay. Yeah, you can just shoot it.
Damage?
Yeah, roll damage.
That's plus 1d5, I think.
Yes. Okay.
No, it's only a 5. It's good to 10.
Bacon, you are going to shoot as well. Okay. So the one shot impacts, and you expected it to charge, or to call for more friends, or do something. But instead, you hear a faint voice in your mind. Oh God, Emperor, no! No! As it starts ripping away at itself. Even as it's continuing to heal.
Holy weapons are effective. Praise be the Omnissiah.
Praise be the Omnissiah.
It's continues screaming, kill me! Free me!
Just shoot first, Bacon.
Try to shoot again. It's just... I forgot this weapon is always semi-auto, full auto, I mean.
Yes, but that's fine.
Look at them, Miranda. Look at them. Draining their
Okay.
ammo on trash,
Nope.
on servants. They have no sense
I
of
just-
discipline.
I just start checking my weapon. Something looks wrong. Bro Trader, can you finish it off with the long glass? I think something's off with mine.
Please, Emperor, end this hell!
Mm.
So many years! End me!
That's 2d5?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's garbage roll again.
You know, it has hurt itself, and you have hurt it some, but it's still standing because it keeps healing. And you just hear now faintly just the voice of the quote-unquote captain.
Shoot it. Miranda, could you please finish it?
Show them your power. Make them fear you.
It's the dwarf on this thing. Oof, I rerolled that.
Unleash the warp!
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, roll damage. Okay, so the fury bird-like talons come out again. They just grab the head of the creature and pull down, and you just see the faint struggling shape of what looks vaguely human, young, like a teenager in some sort of uniform, dragged down with the claws to wherever they came from, and the body crumbles into ash. And just a faint no.
Okay. This is disturbing.
Excellent. More. That boy was waiting with a hot towel for you for 1500 years, Jackalord.
Does it look like I care? It's just a human. Or was a human.
So,
Who cares?
how many of you have jaded these days?
I have it.
I think everyone should have jaded.
I don't have it. I still haven't bought a blue part because it's 600 XP per point.
Excellent! Jackalora. So, you expected demonic tortures in a kill house, however, this is a unfortunate happening. Make me a willpower roll.
Flat?
This would be flat, yes.
I'm re-rolling that.
This is not something that will necessarily completely fuck you, however, 1d5 insanity points. For you now see the price of failing to take this ship and defeating the demon. And certainly, you're able to proceed and traveling through the ruined component, the wreckage. There are places where you're exposed to... You know, it's like walking through Normandy at the start of Mass Effect 2, except there are no fires anymore. You can recognize the shape of the rooms, but this section of the ship has largely come apart. In some of the rooms you see dried bodies, in others, or frozen bodies, in others you see people that have been burned and only a few bones floating here and there. And in a few others, most disturbingly of all, behind what look like thick sheets of glass, luckily there aren't too many of those, you see several people. One of them is just desperately beating on the glass, trying to get out. When you just get more frantic. Let me out. In another, someone is just casually sipping at a teacup. You know, another one. Someone is just repeatedly putting a gun in their mouth and trying to pull the trigger, but there are no bullets and it doesn't do anything. And yeah, there's about 5 rooms like that on the way past. Would you like to care to do anything to try and help these wretches?
Nope.
Miranda, would you like to try and do anything to help these wretches?
I mean, they aren't really worth it now, are they?
Okay, no fucks given. Excellent. Proceed deeper in, making your way through the wrecked passenger compartment. On the other side of it is a it's like another cathedral space, but this one is far darker, and it's filled with rows of seats, couches along the edges, and a roof that is just one thick sheet of armored glass, letting you see the wonderful colors of the warp washing over this section of the ship as you are about halfway through the vessel at this point. The power seems to be off here, but you can certainly see the stars and the star charts that are engraved on the walls, and the stairway up ahead that leads to the actual telescope section of the observation dome.
It's a fancy place.
Indeed. Currently, nothing is threatening you. Do you wish to just proceed through? Okay.
Can I scan it with an Auspex?
You scan it with an Auspex. Roll an awareness check. Flat.
With Auspex?
Auspex applies, yes.
Shit. I'm not gonna bother.
Okay.
Bacon, don't you have the augury array? Or does Demi have it?
Both of us have it.
And then roll for that, wouldn't you?
But I don't want to use my senses to look at the warp Jackalor.
Not everyone wants to Sinisians the demon weapon Jackalor.
Fair enough. Do we go through it or do we find another way?
You could make your way to the broadside weapons. The civilian macro batteries. One of them is intact, one of them is also damaged. You would effectively be going down a deck and traveling along one side of the ship or the other.
How far are we?
You're about halfway through.
Okay, let's just go around. How much time do we have left?
The lowest amount of power. I think, Naxi, your power armor was normal quality?
I think so.
You have about 2 hours of power left in it, unless you can find a way to recharge along the way.
Technically, Bacon can recharge it.
At the cost of fatigue.
Mhm. So let's just go around it.
You don't trust. Okay, which macro cannon battery would you like to access? The damaged or the undamaged one?
The damaged.
Okay.
Why?
I think Bacon is starting to cotton on which components are more dangerous.
Fine, we'll go through the other one.
Like Chart, not Chart. What's the name of Demi's character?
Terrace.
Teris. Teris doesn't have a proper power armor, so if he gets fucked on a broken one, it's going to be harder for him.
True, let's just go through the intact one.
It's strange because you would expect the truly damaged one, like the destroyed one, to be more wrecked than the passenger quarters were. As in, it was totally wrecked, but it's like almost like puzzle pieces had flown back into roughly the same shape so it could be navigable. For the purpose of some otherworldly being, perhaps.
Yeah, let's
Found
just
out
go
that I was carrying a crack grenade with me all the time.
Okay?
Let's just go through the intact one, yeah.
Okay. You shift tracks and you head towards the intact one. Who wants to roll me a luck die? Naxi, you like the warp. Roll me a luck die. Okay. You enter the intact macro cannon battery. Close the door behind you. Here on the inside, it doesn't seem that the doors are really locked out. And there was atmosphere in the observation dome, so that wasn't really an issue either. However, as you enter the intact location, you see little red lights along the wall start blinking. It appears to be some kind of a warning to the crew.
Is it what language is it then, if any?
You wish to find a screen to see the actual text printout.
Basically.
Okay. Do you have High Gothic?
Yes. I'm a rogue trader.
So, certainly, you can make me a linguistics High Gothic with plus 30.
Actually, I get a plus 10 from the to linguistics, I think.
Okay.
Yes, literacy and logic and scholastic lore.
Go on, roll for it.
I'm just checking if the... Oh, okay, no, the cerebral implant don't only give to logic.
Why are you so greedy?
Because I want to stack my modifiers so I don't fail all the time? Is that greedy?
Okay. Imminent boarding action. All crew and servitors to combat stations.
Okay, there's probably something around here still that's ready for combat. Ready yourselves, we're going in.
Okay. Let's see. Let's do it this way. Everyone rolled 1d5. Okay. You may place yourselves on the map. Now, I'm not entirely sure you'll want to fight these horrible enemies, but as you proceed down the walkways and corridors on your guard, up ahead you see one by one old, tired servitor drones, the kind that are used for helping load the shells, start stumbling out into the hallway you are traveling along, and slowly head in your direction. Now, they aren't much of a threat, especially in their state, but they are in your way, in front of you along the corridor you wish to travel.
Just lay into them, Bacon. You have the power.
How do I do to shoot more than one target with a
Just
full
shoot
auto
one
weapon?
normally, and you can spread extra hits among any targets that are within like 2 or 3 meters of the one you originally hit, as long as they're not harder to hit.
Can he half aim with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I will go for like one of this one
Mm-hmm.
or central. So, playing their cannon, half aim,
What's your
Short
range
range.
on that?
110
Yeah, it's short range.
short range,
Or at the very least, you can
Oh,
wait till
wow.
it's short range.
full auto, no modifiers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Please, get this time.
So that
Okay.
is 2.
So, I'd have to roll 2. No, yeah, it's staring, so I roll 2 times, right?
Sure.
No, 4 times.
2. First one is 12. Second hit, 15.
That's
Emperor's.
And you have
Yeah.
pen 4 on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay, they are already damaged and hurt, so those 2 are destroyed.
I'll open fire myself with my long lads.
Miranda, look at it. It sends these pathetic wretches against you. It is weak and desperate. It knows you are coming. Sweep them aside.
Nope, I miss.
I guess I should use power that lets me attack multiple targets.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Either way, I
sunburst.
think you'll be able to hit at most 3 of them to how they're positioned. Bacon, you should have access to Demi's character. You can plap the remaining ones.
Don't have access.
Now that is sad.
No one has access so far, I think.
I will arrange it.
I only had to the last one.
Okay. Would you, did you push with that?
Oh, I used less psi rating.
Just enough to have a hit for each one if you succeed.
Yeah.
Okay, roll damages.
Okay, let's see. It's just gonna be 1d10 plus 10.
So I'm counting these as having half health, so you need to deal 6 damage after soak. What's the pen on this?
0.
Do you have 4 psi rating you have left to use?
Yeah, I have 6 base since Warp Smith, or whatever it's called, was applied.
Okay.
It works.
But I think you only used 2 of it. Didn't you?
No, I used.
I
used
you used
and then-
4. Okay, well. Here's how it works out. Does it have pen on this?
It doesn't have pen, it just has flame.
Okay. So you would definitely delete one, but this thing, you can only spread your hits between about 3 of them, because either way one on the far side is going to be out of range with effectively full auto.
Yeah.
So that soaks 8. Yeah, you would end up destroying 2 of them, and one would be badly damaged, however you spread it. So let's say that it's like this, and this one is hurt. Bacon.
Okay, so we have Teresa. He has 2 plasma pistols, but only 1 hand cannon, right?
He has 2 hand cannons.
Okay, so he also has 2 hand cannons.
These
Yeah, and he's
probably
still...
aren't wasting plasma shots on.
Yeah. So, hand cannon, so he can fire 2 times and get a bonus, right? For using T2 weapons.
He can fire them normally, but if he's firing on separate targets, he won't get the bonus for double tap.
Okay.
Hand cannons are normally -10 when fired single-handedly, because deagles are apparently a thing of massive kick in this system, but he has red dots for +10.
Would it be short range or standard range?
At 30 meters, it would be standard range.
Standard, no modifiers because head dot, so first shot. He misses. Second shot on the other one. Range. Standard, no modifier.
Okay.
Second one hits.
Roll damage.
Damage. And he has to... I'm supposing that he would have reloaded his things, so I will consider it 4 and reduce some of the ammunition.
And the last one is conveniently blapped by the by another thing firing a splinter cannon from the other side, or a splinter weapon of some kind.
Wait, what?
And you see a figure standing there, having gloriously saved you.
Ah, the Eldari reinforcements.
Wait, what?
It lowers its weapon and raises its other hand like...
Yeah, sadly I don't have linguistics to talk with them.
I have Eldar.
Okay. Do you wish to proceed to...
I mean, it's a trap, clearly.
Mm-hmm.
It's clearly a trap.
Yeah, we are
Dark Eldar. It's clearly a trap.
we are simulating the attack and we are the bad guys. That's the thing the demon wants us to do, but I wouldn't trust to have an actual Dark Eldar on the ship.
Next, you can roll a Cynesians due to warp sense, by the way.
Okay, let's see how that goes.
So you approach a little closer. As you get closer, Miranda, you can sense the will infusing the body of this Eldari warrior. The link to somewhere deeper in the ship.
So it's remotely controlled.
That may indeed be the case. It's gonna say in Eldari, "Greetings, you are not under its sway yet, are you?"
No.
Excellent. I've been on here for many months. I am not familiar with your calendar very well. It has been haunting me. Thank you for your timely intervention.
I want to roll my Forbidden Lore Craft World Eldari with a penalty to know about Dark Eldari.
I mean, you know that there are other types of Eldari, but what they're
No,
like...
I want to know about how Dark Eldari act.
You can
Can I
roll
tell him?
craft...
Can I just shoot him?
Sure.
It's point blank, right?
It's short range. She's started speaking before you got quite that close. As you're thinking, Bacon, the rogue trader raises his gun and fires.
That's enough to note that Dark Eldari being polite is something that never happens.
With the penalties that you should have on this,
Yeah, I considered that -10. I don't know if it would be more.
it would be like a -30, but I mean, with this, you know that some types of Eldari don't like each other, and that's about it. Okay. He expected it from the Psyker, so when he senses aggression, he just jumps towards you. Go ahead and roll damage.
For the weakness of the mind, O Messiah, save us. Can I re-roll that damage?
Yeah. That's pathetic. Also, did you add 2d5s?
Yes.
You haven't earned 2d5s based on your roll.
Even with the crit?
I'm gonna give you something else for the crit.
So I don't need to spend a fate point.
Yeah, you can re-roll because you fucked it up. Ask before assuming your rewards, Jackalore. Ask.
Sadly, the
Slightly
wrong one. I got max.
Okay, so he jumps forward. The weapon blasts him in the chest. He grabs hold of your shoulders. It's she who thirsts. Flee! Collapses to his knees in front of you.
I'm just gonna shoot him again.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna try and claw at you. No! Blam. You don't need to roll, you can just execute him.
Yeah, I don't buy this bullshit.
Okay.
Like one great man once said, "Never trust an elf."
Okay, so here you have a choice. Up ahead, you have the Life Sustainers and the Voidsman Quarters. Those then lead off to things like the Gillerfield, the bridge, and the engine sections. If you want to head towards the plasma drives, you are gonna need to go through the Voidsman Quarters or through the warp engine.
But heading for the warp engine.
Then you can choose whether to go through Voidsman Quarters or Life Sustainers.
Which is damaged.
Neither is, technically.
Let's go through the life sustainers.
Okay. So you proceed inwards to the Life Sustainers. It's strange because you expected this to be shut down, but nothing has been as it should be on this ship. And this component is... There are rows of devices in the Life Sustainers which service the ship. Of like 40 atmospheric processors, 2 are still online. It's It's like the system is running at severely reduced capacity for the much smaller crew, but it's still kept online. And there are a pair of ratings in uniform waiting for you. When you walk inside, they both salute in unison.
It's not even trying anymore. Like,
Rogue Trader, it's such a pleasure to receive you on board our vessel. Please, the captain is waiting for you on the bridge.
No.
Ah, yes, of course. If you would, we can take you back towards the front of the vessel if you need to freshen up after your long trip here. I understand that your dynasty has been growing in power and we have been told to offer you the greatest luxuries this ship can provide.
No.
how close they are from us?
Close enough that it would be short range if you wanted to blab them.
While they are talking, I'm just like taking my weapon. Like, fuck this shit.
I want all of you to roll scrutiny, except Owen, let's say, because he's just blasting.
Fuck this shit. Like, so yeah,
So
I
it's just
suppose
blasting.
I suppose I
Difficulty
can
what?
hit both of them.
Yeah, you can hit both of them.
First one, 10 damage. Second one, 10 damage. That's
Don't you
pretty
get more
pathetic.
hits?
Yeah, you get more hits. You get
Okay.
total of 5 spread between the two of them.
3, 4, 5.
That's Emperor's Fury.
Don't bother confirming they're dead. So, scrutiny
so I
from
just-
the other two.
Flat or?
Flat, yeah, well, plus 10. Because
Okay, I'll roll plus 10.
you too, Nyaxi. You notice, Jackalor. It's not that they are meant to fuck with you even. Their facial muscles, their speech, it's all excruciatingly polite and normal sounding, but the eyes, you can see the scream in their eyes that never makes it out. Make me another willpower roll, son.
I have a shoot earlier.
Itch.
Okay.
Yeah.
You manage to fight down the bile that rises in your throat as you think about what it would be like to be a guest on this vessel, brought out when diplomatic functions called for the presence of another rogue trader. And the way is supposedly open to wherever you wish to go.
Yeah, we go to the warp reactor or whatever.
Alright, you proceed towards the warp reactor. The doors are locked with warning lights on them. Apparently the warp engine is not contained. You need the authorization of the chief engineer or the captain to open this door to try and effect emergency repairs. You can attempt to either cut through it or force it open in some other way. At this point you have traveled the length of the ship, and some of it was through somewhat rough terrain, so you're about an hour and a half in.
I have a cracked grenade.
You know, based on your ship, that these are like triple blast doors because they're meant to contain the warp core if it gets quote-unquote cracked. So
I need
Ye-
3 crack grenades.
with 3, you might be able to release the seals enough to force the doors, yes. But, you have a Forbidden Lore tech. Why don't you roll that for me with a +10?
Okay, so +10, I get +20 from the cerebral implant. So +30, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have anything else to give me bonus. Actually, would these Scribitines apply to this as well, or just regular
If you
lores?
wish to spend a little time drawing out what you remember, schematics, etc., so you can compare things, sure.
Take a little while.
Okay. So the tech priest starts etching into the wall and pulling open panels to compare circuitry. Now, you have a pretty good idea of how to force this door open. There are overrides for high-ranking tech priests, past the normal authorization codes. You, however, also know that there's usually a good reason why these doors are hard to open under these circumstances, and usually they send servitors, and if they really have to, the least favorite apprentice into this kind of a repair job.
Okay, I look at everyone. Rogue Trader, could you please do a favor for me? But yeah, anyways, I look to the Rogue Trader. So you are certain that the creature is in this place, correct?
What? We're supposed to repair the warp engine, not kill the creature.
Yeah, so can we kill it first before repairing the warp engine? Like,
If you
we
think
know the
that's
place.
necessary, sure.
Yes, I don't want to be completely disintegrated by radiation. Usually we use servitors to do this kind of job. Cancer doesn't affect them that much.
It's not the fact that it's just radiation. There are warp energies spilling into that compartment.
Okay, let's kill the creature then. Let's head over there.
Okay. You head over there, back to the life sustainer. Where to from there? The bridge? Some other component?
Bridge, yeah.
Okay. You start climbing towards the bridge, and there is a lone security rating there holding out a hand. Sorry, sir, I can't let you pass. Captain's orders. Not until we get to the bottom of why 2 of our crew members ended up dead.
Let's shoot him.
Okay. You shoot him. And he deads. Very much so. And you climb towards the bridge, and here, well, from the outside, the component reads as destroyed. On the inside, there is the golden glory of a vessel dedicated to the Emperor. Naxi,
Yeah.
if you would, warp sense with +20.
Very well. And this totally isn't gonna be a 100.
And everyone else can roll perception flat.
Maybe I should reroll that.
That is entirely up to you. You may indeed. Check roll. Like I said, you can roll perception flat if you wish.
Oh. Okay.
The auspex or anything like that would be useless because they're all just telling you, that there's warp radiation present. You're muted, Bacon. Still muted.
Oh, so augur array and my optical mechadendrite wouldn't work.
Yeah, this is you sensing with your inner feelings.
But I replace my inner feelings with machines.
Yeah, that only makes it weirder when they start acting up. Would you care to reroll any of you?
I mean, I have the best chances, I think, so I should reroll. And
Probably, yeah.
solid logic, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can sense it. It happens gradually, but space here is folded and twisted in on itself. When you step onto the bridge, you're not entirely in reality anymore. You're in a in-between space, a dream or an echo of what the bridge used to be like. It's almost like you are at least partially stepping into the warp itself.
This is why we should shut down the warp engine first.
I don't want to die in the warp engine, Jacklor.
It's a sacrifice for the greater good, Bacon.
Hold up! Everyone, I want you to make me a willpower roll, because as you are analyzing your feelings and looking around, you start to notice the carvings of the Emperor and his saints.
Just flat?
Yeah, just flat will do.
I want to spend a fate point. Yeah. Seems like a good idea.
It's up to you. Okay.
I spent one fate point.
Rogue Trader Caradog. To you, the Imperial faith has only ever been, I assume, the way things are done. It is less a faith and more of a tradition, a sign of station, an outward appearance to maintain as part of your nobility. Am I wrong?
No, not quite.
There is a little spark of faith that has lingered for a while, but it has grown dimmer as the years pass and as profit beckons. You see the doors with the seat of the Emperor smiling upon his children leading onto the bridge. But as you look more closely, you realize that isn't a smile, it's a grimace of pain. The eyes are bulged out. He is in agony, powerless, trapped. And the figures that were supposed to guard the people at the foot of the throne, the Astartes, the Mechanicum, even the various nobles and saints that have been depicted, you notice that some of them are biting into the figures of the small people of the Imperium. Some of them are holding weapons to their heads and necks, ready to destroy them at the slightest provocation. And others yet are just using them as stepping stones. Figures in agony crushed beneath armored feet as they attempt to climb towards the throne. And this, I think, to Caradog in particular, is a rather stark reminder of how the Imperium really works and just what role he plays in it. Seeing this, how does that make Caradoc feel on the inside?
It's a weight. The weight he has to carry. Because there's no other way to go.
Ah, yes, pride. It has been so long since I have tasted pride like that. You are most welcome, my friend. Most welcome. Take another 1d5 insanity.
Back.
Really, you're just building
have
a
to feed my
bulwark
cat.
against fear.
Indeed. See, I'm doing you a favor. But now you have I don't want to be insane.
I am now across the threshold.
Okay, make a willpower roll. How high did you end up going?
20.
Excellent, then it's a plus 10.
I succeed.
Excellent, then there are no side effects. As you feel the fate die just a little bit more. The weapon in your hand seems like a mockery. A pretty lie, told to keep the masses in check. The bridge beckons.
Let's go to the bridge, guys. Let's go into the warp where everything's fucking hell and we're all fucked.
Don't worry, my extreme faith in the machine god will make him manifest there to help us.
You don't even have adamantium faith, you fucker.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Are you questioning my fate?
Yes!
Really, Naxi, you want a generation from a garden? Well, don't you know that weak men create hard times?
Okay, but they can buy the insanity down for half the price.
You don't want to buy your insanity down! Who pushes open the doors? Who is ahead? What's the marching order?
I think Bacon, with us right behind me.
You're
I go
getting
first.
volunteered. You're the least favored apprentice now.
No, it's fucking rational that the guy that can regenerate and is that tank go first, sadly. I know it's retarded, but I have to do my role on the group. I'm the tank.
Okay. You see the bridge laid out before you. It is a more open design than yours. It's less well configured for combat, where everything is more visible to the captain, and it's more of a it's like an open room with a throne near the back and like a semicircle of consoles near the wall, whereas you have a more of a more similar to Star Trek setup, where the consoles aren't quite as far away from the captain and the displays.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, the bridge looks amazing, really. There's actually a carpet. A plush, decadent carpet that, even through the power armor, you can feel, you should really take your boots off. This...
A scrape of the dust on the carpet.
You wish to scrape the dust on the carpet? There is no dust. The carpet is in excellent condition, freshly brushed and ready. You actually see it caress your hand in return when you reach down to touch it. It's almost like it gently...
Wait, what? No, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
You jerk your hand back from the carpet. Here, all of you look a little different. There's almost like a glow around each of you. I want everyone to give me a perception roll with +10 or Cynesians with +30. Would any of you like to re-roll those?
Oh shit, I rolled with the wrong character.
God damn it, why are you such a bad? Could you roll with Demi?
No, Jot. I did open by accident.
Fuck's sake, Jacklor.
I don't want to reroll. Fuck perception. I like to live in fantasies.
Okay. Well, the rogue trader, you can see the flame of ambition burning in him, Miranda. And the tech priest, an ambition as well, but of a colder kind, structured, logical, like the sharp edge of a knife.
Unexpected there.
And you, rogue trader, you don't see much from Terrace or from Owen, but Miranda. Miranda glows, and it's like a vast set of wings is enfolding her like the favor of the Emperor.
Hold up!
I think we have the Emperor on our side.
Like the Imperial Eagle. Truly, if ever there was a person with faith in the Emperor, this is it. An inspiring sight, like power made manifest.
Yeah, good
Did
thing
the
that
wings
in
look purple?
GT bird.
I'm sure there's no problem there.
It looks like bird wings. What is the symbol of the Imperial? A bird. Totally fine.
Do you have forbidden lore demonology, Jackalor?
Nope. Imperial Creed?
Seems legit, yeah. Emperor, eagles, symbology. Yep, sounds about right. The Emperor is with you.
Enough. Fair enough.
Okay. The captain's chair slowly rotates, and you see the figure you came here to meet. Gentlemen, can I offer you some refreshment? Tea? Blood? Amasec?
Some oil for me.
Just claps his hands. You hear a groan from the back room. The captain's ready room. Not again! Claps again, more insistently. And you see the oldest butler in living memory shuffle out. Slowly, creakily go to his knees. And this man doesn't look like he's 100 or 200. He looks like he's a fucking 1,000 years old. Like he shouldn't be alive. Bows his head, buries his face in the carpet. Yes, master. Please, some oil for the tech priest.
I'm going to shoot him.
Who, the captain?
No, the other guy.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack. And after that, go ahead and roll for initiative, because that was really uncalled for.
Really? I hit.
Okay. You shoot him. The demon just starts laughing. Gestures a can. The body twitches and stays dead. Looks at you with absolute fucking fury.
Initiative. I suck at initiative. Yay.
So, this is where it gets fucky, because demon hosts of this patron god have the ability to roll initiative with their perception bonus twice and take the best result. Oh, that's
I assume it means I can't get. I literally cannot win that initiative roll.
It does appear so.
I have to roll for Terry. Terry. Agility. Wait, is that right? Yes.
Should have
That's
spent
right.
the fate point for 10. That would have made you equal, but yeah, that wouldn't have helped. I guess better in bonus.
Okay. So, would you look at that? We are in combat. Oh, joyful fucking tidings! The demon host is, he's okay with this. This works for him. He is gonna charge Terrace. Well, maybe we shouldn't kill Demi while he's not here. Yeah, none of you have melee weapons. Yeah, but Miranda needs to die last. Or well... Huh. Yeah, that's a good question. How do we arrange this? Let's go after... Everyone roll a luck die. He would do this on a whim anyway.
I want to ask, how effective is a sanctified weapon against him?
It cuts through his demonic resistance.
Okay, so I would argue that I would go for the Rogue Trader first because of the weapon. I would argue even more because I got a 75 on the luck.
Ah, Demi is here. That is excellent. Just on time. But if you haven't guessed, he is part of a very whimsical pantheon. So he's not gonna do this logically. Jackalor, a luck die, if you would.
Okay.
Roll one for Demi.
Sure. Yeah. He can, yeah, you did roll for him. Excellent. Jackalor. He moves faster than you would think. He almost seems to blur as he does the Sidious spin in the air and then just on all fours leaps towards you and launches him to the air to spin again as he comes at you, claws extended. Autistically screeching as you do. So no aim. Charge. And no extra modifiers. Would you like to try and evade?
Yes.
Well, here's the unfortunate part. As a disciple of a god that shall not be named, he has -20 to aid his melee attacks with his natural weapons, as he moves in a hypnotic pattern, bedazzling you with his magnificence as he comes at you.
So saying he's Slaneshi, I get it. I can't dodge that now.
You only need 1 degree, but if you suck that much, then you can't.
I have like a 1% chance or whatever. 9% chance. Okay, let's do this, guy, boys.
You might want to dodge this. This is
actually no. I have less than 9% because I don't have dodge.
Okay. Goodbye, Jackalor. Does that do any damage? That hits on
Yes.
the... I think that's what the left arm.
Yes, it deals damage. It does 7.
You have that little soak even with the power armor?
Yeah, I only have 5 armor and 2 stamina or toughness.
Okay. So, that deals 7. Can you even theoretically succeed a roll with minus 30 on toughness?
No.
Okay, then let's add a 1d10. As you realize that his skin, which seems so perfect from afar, starts bursting apart. And little snake heads and insects start buzzing from him and biting you as he strikes. So whereas it was just the claws, you think that the skin splits apart, and there's just 1,000 fanged mouths that just go into the wound. The rent that was made in the power armor while the getting is good.
You rolled 7, so that's 7 extra damage.
Yep.
Hypothetically,
So, now that you have initiated and it's gonna start being your turns. Because before that it was like, well, we're just chilling. Fear tests.
Of course. Minus 30, right?
Uh-huh.
what does resistant sphere do?
Holy shit!
So, you see him coming at you, it's like, wait, no, this can't be happening. Fuck! No! Fuck! The pain focuses you.
The resistant sphere.
It's a
what
plus
does
10
it do?
to fear tests.
So it's minus 20 for me.
Congratulations, Bacon, you have leveled up.
I want to reroll that.
You sure? You could just let it ride. That would
No,
be
no.
like a plus 100 given that it's a crit fail to the shock table.
Yeah. 69, yeah. 69, haha, funny number.
Demi can roll when he gets there, cause reason. So, Nyaxi, you
Yeah.
get a plus 10 because that's technically 2 degrees.
How bad is 57?
57. Reeling with shock, the character backs away from the source of his fear. He cannot willingly approach the object of his fear, but can otherwise act normally with a minus 10 penalty on all tests until the end of the encounter. So you can still attack and function.
For me is plus 70.
No. Not anywhere near that bad, because...
No. That's 5, plus 50, right?
Plus 40, because the first one doesn't give you an extra plus 10.
Oh, okay. 40.
Same for you. You take a minus 10 on, well, pretty much everything, and you cannot willingly approach it.
Okay, I don't want to approach it willingly. It's a very stupid idea.
So,
Hey Demi, fear test, minus 30.
Minus 20 if you have resistant fear.
So Jackalor walked in here, the dude started talking to him, offered them refreshments, Bacon asked for oil, and then Jackalor shot his butler.
bruh.
Albert had
Justify
served
shot
him
him.
for 1200 years, Jackalor. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I freed the man from his misery.
You offended your host.
I offended no one. I cannot offend the demon. Demons don't have feelings.
Demi, do you have Jaded, by the way?
I do have Jade.
Then you only need
And I
to
do
make
have-
a single willpower roll for blasphemy in the entry hall.
Oh, okay. And I do have Resistance Fear. So, so just a base willpower for the start,
Yep.
right?
It kind of
No.
1d5 insanity. Actually, no. We'll do it the same way we did it with Jackalor. So what your character saw was a depiction of the true state of the Imperium. The Emperor in agony, the powerful preying upon the weak, ready to execute or consume the common people of the Imperium for any reason, climbing on their backs to greatness. How does Terrace feel being confronted in graphic depiction of the true state of affairs?
It's one of those. It's one of those things where you know it in the back of your head. It's like, I mean, yeah, I've been hired by people with money to kill other people who have money. It's just how the place works. But when you think about it, when you get the full picture in front of you, shit's whack.
Okay.
So, still 1d5 or?
It's gonna be a 1d10 because you actually care. Dracula was like, it's a price I'm willing to pay for greatness. And another thing
That pushes
is
me over
that-
to a threshold.
Yep, and traveling in we rolled for you, you would have taken 3 corruption points, so you would be over a threshold there as well. Through the warp rift, because you're coming in a second time.
Yeah, no. For some reason my corruption's at 0, which should be wrong. I remember putting my
saved it
corruption last
wrong. I
time.
put it to 8 plus 3, so we could, in case you decide to reroll it for you. It should be at 11.
Yeah, there's 11. So fuck. Let's go in insanity first. So it is
that's a plus 10. Okay.
And that is what now on the shock?
That's not on the shock. That's on mental
That's
trauma
trauma.
with
Yes.
plus 30. 110. The character suffers from a temporary severe phobia. This lasts for 1d5 days.
Bless.
Okay.
3 days.
Team, what's his severe phobia?
The Emperor Kappa.
Attractive people.
So you want to make it harder for him to face the extremely photogenic demon.
I mean, is he one thing that could cause his phobia? Oh my god, beautiful people are all demons.
This happened technically before he came in here, though. So
Okay.
I don't know. The first thing that comes to mind is the color purple. I don't fucking know.
okay. Nobles. You dislike the nobility of the Imperium.
Perfect.
By the way, Bacon, you would take 4 corruption and 1d5 insanity for failing that fear test that badly. On the demon.
Okay, 4 corruption flat.
Yep, and 1d5 insanity.
So 13
And-
corruption. Hey, threshold.
And for the malignancy,
then
it's just base.
Willpower flat for malignancy. Okay, and 1d100.
Come on. Literally reducing my agility by 1d10. Fuck that.
Do you want to spend a fate point to roll on the table?
Yeah, because fuck malignancy.
Okay, go ahead.
Should I also roll malignancy for going to
Actually, question: Would I be rerolling the 1d100, right?
Yep. Bacon, you have malignancy as well, I assume.
Yeah, I have 13 corruption.
Okay, remember that kicks in after the combat.
Okay.
Because it's the interaction
Yeah.
with... Okay, you are dark-hearted now.
Yeah, I lost 7 fellowship, so 23 fellowship. That's how much intelligence I had with all of this. God bless.
Increasingly cruel, callous, and vindictive. So you're playing a... well, I don't know. Pretty much the character of any person from our games.
Basically. 7% more power.
Well, you need to stack those modifiers. And one more thing, Demi. You get a perception roll as you come onto the bridge, as you are stepping outside of normal reality and into a sub-realm of the warp.
Perception or awareness or senescence?
Perception plus 10. If you have senescence, it is with plus 30 instead. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's good or bad now.
So, you hate nobility, you look at anyone except the rogue trader, and you happen to glance at Miranda. You see the ambition of your party members. Jackal or Caradox, the burning, covetous, greedy ambition, and Owen's cold, calculating, mechanical one. And Miranda, you see the desperation to avoid the craziness of this world, to be strong enough and powerful enough to oppose anything that comes at her. You see the hunger for power. You see the fire of her soul, and you see how it has been augmented and shaped and branded, first by the will of the Emperor, and now that has been shattered by something else. And then, behind it, you see the vast figure with two clawed, bird-like taloned hands on her shoulders, standing behind her like a shadow. It looks you in the eye and just... It doesn't like being seen.
Shit. I don't know what that is, but that don't look good. That don't look good at all.
So, yeah, luckily for you, it also has Fear 4. So, you won't have to roll twice.
Bruh. So, okay. Willpower have resistance fear, so it's minus 20, right?
Yes. Okay, you pass. Everyone's doing good. Some people are slightly shooked, but you are ready to roll. The demon host has revealed itself that its perfect white skin is the scales and the backs of thousands of white insects and snakes that are folding into its flesh, that have struck at the rogue trader as part of its charge. Miranda, it's your turn.
Oh gosh. What to do? I mean, he's probably gonna dodge, so I should use Sunburst of Molten Beam.
He does appear to be wearing a twisted, like it's blackened magma now, rather than metal or ceramite. But he's wearing a carapace armor suit.
Huh.
Entirely, or just his body and or something?
I mean, for the purposes of this, entirely, it's like part of the charge. He just snaps on a helmet and launches himself at you.
Fair enough.
But you can still see his... It's like a bit of the back is open, so the golden, or not so golden, the raven black locks in this case can stream out behind him. And that is open. Okay, good.
Which I should probably push.
The voice whispers, "There is nose. He must not survive this fight."
I mean, yeah, let's push. Like the corruption already, yeah.
Okay, how far are you pushing?
All the way.
Okay, so currently that's an extra 5 on top of all the things, I believe.
Yeah, it's +2 normally, then +2 plus corruption bonus, so I think it's 7.
Okay, so you take 5 corruption points.
Yep, I already noted it down. Okay, so it means I have 13 effectively, yeah.
Teres, you hear Miranda scream out her incantations that she has started using lately to focus her powers, and you see the figure sort of flow into her a little bit more, and you see its power blaze in Miranda's eyes.
Okay, it
Also,
seems
in
like-
the 2 weeks you spent recovering, the astropath went crazy and proclaimed that you are all fucked, essentially, and had to be put down. For some strange reason.
Understandable.
Okay, I'll do it like that. Let's see if Scene shall guide my hand.
That is 4.
Yeah, that is 4. Well, never mind.
As the fire bursts through where it was, it's just casually stepping, slice, swing, feint, and it's somehow just not there when the fire comes in. Caradog, what do?
I need to roll on the psychic phenomena table.
Ah, yes, you do. Well, you're in a sub-realm of the warp, so, take a plus 20. Never
Maybe I
mind.
should
I don't
reroll
even
that.
need to sabotage you.
I should. Maybe I should use. I could use a Warlock or I could reroll it. I wonder what's safer.
Warplock, doesn't it fucking your abilities for a while? You wouldn't be able to dodge with foreboding.
Yeah, maybe I should just reroll it.
Just reroll it.
Never mind.
1d100.
100.
Of course!
Oh no!
I rerolled that!
Okay, you may.
Are you sure you? Oh.
So close. Psychic concussion. With a crack of energy, the psyker is knocked unconscious for 1d5 rounds. And everyone within 3d10 meters must make an ordinary plus 10 willpower test or be stunned for 1 round.
Bruh. Willpower plus 10?
Mm-hmm. Nyaxi,
Yeah.
there is a friend in the back of your mind who's getting ever closer. For a small price of buku corruption points, you too can make the willpower roll to resist the effects of this.
How many corruption points?
It's like 1d10 plus 5.
Jackler, it's willpower.
Oh, willpower, not toughness.
10 plus 5.
Question, Chris.
Yeah?
I know this is willpower based, but just in case, can I use Iron Jaw on this to see about re-rolling that?
Check if it just says toughness.
I don't think I want to take 1d10 plus 5.
Yeah, either way, you're gonna be...
It just says the acolyte has taken blows from orcs and given back as good as he got, bouncing from most strikes. Whenever this character becomes stunned, he may make a challenging +0 toughness test as a free action to ignore the effects.
Yes, but in this case it's a toughness test, not a willpower reroll.
Fair enough.
Okay, and the demon passes. Pearls is one of the few things that can fucking demons. Okay, so who failed?
Everyone but Shakalor.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend a fate point just to ignore the stun, honestly.
Okay. You're not gonna
Can we
try
do
and
that?
roll it first with the
Yes.
toughness?
You just told me I can't with Iron
No,
Jaw.
you can't. You just roll with toughness instead of willpower.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It says whenever you become stunned, so this counts as written. It's like
Hold
you...
up.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh shit! Yeah, I realized something. Before I do, I remember getting -6 temporary toughness. That gets removed at this point, right?
Yes, you would be healed by now. It's been 2 weeks.
One question. I have -10 for all my actions, so I actually did my willpower wrong, right?
Yes, for this it would apply. You are shookened.
Doesn't the axe have to do as well? Oh yeah, but she doesn't have to roll because she's...
No,
Yeah,
Miranda
automatically
is
knocked out.
automatically out for 1d5 rounds of unconsciousness
Yeah.
unless she makes a deal with a certain friend who is currently trying to shove a fist up a certain orifice and crawl in.
But I'm just gonna be out for 3 rounds. I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
Sure, it's fine.
So she starts throwing fire. And then you just see the field of fire she usually wields collapse in on itself. There's a snapping sound, and you all feel it, and she just keels over backwards. Terrace, the figure, just fixes you with its gaze. It's still standing.
Fuck. Am I engaged in melee with it?
With the bird person that's watching you from where Miranda fell, no. With this one, yeah, I took a charge action, so I'd say you are all probably engaged.
Does he actually have 3 weapons?
We don't apply it with things like run actions.
Fair enough.
And if he had to choose, either way it would be Bacon that's not engaged, and Bacon failed his willpower because he's seen how Terrace can mount through Chaos Spawn.
Yeah, I want to just shoot it, but the problem is the penalties.
You
I
also
need
have an
point blank.
additional -20 because when it charges, ballistic tests versus it take a -20. It
Oh,
has
does it
a,
have hard target?
Yep. Oh, right, I forgot Jackalor. It has brutal charge 3, so that's 3 extra damage for you.
Okay.
Honestly, seeing in the position I am between a rock and a hard spot,
I mean, he doesn't have a reaction. You could just step out.
does a reaction do you
Slaneshi
need?
demons usually have step aside. Do you want to trust Jackalor's interpretation of the demon host rules and what parts I might have finangled for this? He might or might not have another one. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, what we're gonna do was actually I'm just going to take the disengage action, and I'm going to that's a half move. I can move away, right?
Yes, but if you're planning on using that to shoot, I'm gonna need to check the descriptions of your abilities.
Up for it, I think we had a discussion. I don't remember. I think you said no, but that's up to you to interpret again.
I would say no because that just makes it ridiculous. I guess it kind of it might make sense in a way, but that still just makes it ridiculous.
So what I'm gonna do is see besides instead of being between these guys, I'm gonna do because I have a half move of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy.
Okay. Then
By the way, from what I realized, does it have range? Does it have like tentacles or something that can go like a fuck ton long or what?
you think you're safe there.
Okay.
It has claws, but looking more carefully, other than its hair, pretty much. Well, its skin is covered in writhing serpents now.
Blessed.
So they look small enough that they don't have a big extension, but who knows what else this thing might pull off. Wait, we skipped over Caradoc. Caradoc, what are you doing?
I'd like to take a disengage.
Okay, where are you going? Okay. Were you clumped that close together when you came in? Just out of curiosity.
Basically.
Okay. Well, Owen was happily stunned.
Isn't he gonna spend a fate point to just undo that?
It's up to him.
Bacon?
Yeah, if I can, I would do.
Okay, then you can unstun yourself.
You in point blank.
He's in melee.
Oh,
But no, didn't you say that he didn't want to engage me?
If he had to choose, I'm ruling at... Listen, all the others left. You are in melee with him.
So I can only use my weapon. Fuck. Okay, if I disengage and just move 1 square, so I'm still in point blank, right? That's work.
yeah, but they're just gonna engage you again.
If you move a half move, which risks it taking an attack of opportunity if it has a reaction left.
I want to shoot him.
Then you have to make a half move. Rather
Risk
than
the
disengage.
claws.
Yeah, fuck it, I do a half move.
Okay, it does not swipe at you.
I just re-at him with no aim.
Minus
blank.
20 for the charge he did. And plus 10 for his size.
Minus 10 in total.
Roll that 1.
Chugga 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 chugga.
I want to reroll that.
Okay.
There's go my last fate point, but fuck it. Wait, actually, I did it wrong. It was supposed to be 45 because I have a minus 10 penalty to everything.
From the rage of the beast, iron protect us. From the temptation of the flesh lord.
No aim.
Shush,
Okay.
Jacklar.
Point blank. Go auto. And I had a plus 10, but I should have a 0. Right? Yeah.
Nah, that's wrong.
Wait, what?
That's
Thank
not
you.
plus 10.
You didn't
the
apply
fuck did
plus
you
10 at the end. You should have applied a minus 20.
No aim.
This
Point
is so
blank.
sad.
Full auto and minus 20 at the end.
Okay.
Plus, yeah, minus 20 at the end.
Yeah, the other had a plus, so I got confused, but
That's 2 hits? 3?
That is 2 hits. Roll damages.
See, it only had 1 reaction.
okay. Emperor's Fury, so 1d100.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's Emperor's Fury.
Roll 1d10.
Please a 10, please a 10. Ah!
Okay,
See, you get that for getting the plus 0, minus 0 thing.
so the first attack deals 1 damage. The second attack deals... yeah, it soaks 11, so it deals 5. You have started to hurt it. Congratulations.
I have to ask, does it have things that are immune to toxic?
It has demonic and from beyond, yes.
Okay. Yeah, demonic removes that, yeah, true.
Okay. So, let's check. What was the minimum distance you needed for charge action?
I think it's like 3 or 4.
Yes, that matters because this determines whether Miranda or you dies. Must move at least 4 meters.
4 meters.
Okay. Yeah, so that's annoying. Should I do something nasty to you? How's your willpowers these days? Did I not bring that in? It should be on here. Must have forgotten. Shit. Psychic Shriek. Oh, that's concussive. But that's dodgeable. Yeah, no. He is gonna take a half move to here. Think he has enough for that. And he is gonna take a swipe at the unconscious Miranda.
Bruh. That's a big F. Wait. That means she's helpless, right?
Mm-hmm. You roll damage twice and add it up.
Yep.
He just... That's a coup de grace move. Oh right, I forgot about the shocking when I was smacking Jackalor, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, that is...
Wait, was Demi stunned, or why did he not take a turn?
No,
He
I did
moved
take a turn. I
first.
just disengaged.
Yeah, he just didn't disengage because he's the pussy.
Excuse
Yeah.
me, Jackalor!
Yeah, you see, I forgot about something. I thought I'd be getting a minus 40. Yeah, last session when we got XP, I picked up target selection. So,
What the fuck, Johnny?
hey, you remember things later on.
Okay. When rolling damage, roll the dice for damage twice and add the results. So yes, that is... how much armor do you have, Miranda?
7 armor.
7 armor and soak. How much of this can you resist?
I think, do they count as 1 damage roll or as 2 times?
They count as 1. He finds the weakest spot to strike and just slams down.
Okay, so I don't subtract soak twice, just once.
Yep.
Okay, then it's let's see, that's
So-
36 minus 7 is 29. That means I'm 11 into criticals.
Would you like to burn a fate point?
I mean, does it even matter? I'm dead either way, yeah? Or at least completely wrecked.
For the fight you are. But whether the sector is doomed is up to you.
Hmm.
Do you accept your fate or do you fight on despite everything?
I guess I should fight on. Whatever I'm gonna lose to this.
Alright.
Okay, that wasn't the thing I wanted to do. You to do, but whatever.
So that's a body shot, so yeah, it just reaches into Miranda. Shink! Rips upwards. You're gonna need a synthetic stomach.
That's not so bad.
The stomach acids are now in your abdomen, eating their way through your organs.
This happens.
Perfectly normal battle wound. However, it was unable to charge this round. Which means that you don't take the extra minus 20 to ballistic skill tests against it. Which takes us to Karadoc's turn.
I'll take the half move here.
Mm-hmm. It just gives you a look of like, come on, really?
No aim. Point blank. Standard.
Mm-hmm.
Constanti. Actually, I wouldn't be able to do half move because I have accurate. I have to aim.
It's too late, Jackalor.
It's too
No,
late.
they rolled it wrong either way because I added accurate.
Either way, you took your half move, so you can
Now
reroll,
you're
but
being a dick.
sure, strategize. Take your accurate, you greedy little bitch.
It does 1/1/1 damage.
I mean, he'll miss now.
I mean, probably, yeah. Hey, I didn't miss. He's gonna dodge now.
dangerous are you? Really? Nah. He ignores you and focuses on Terrace. You can feel the disrespect.
From the rage of the beast, iron protect us.
So
That ignores
17.
the monk.
17, you pierce 3 of its armor and you negate its demonic.
And has 4 felling, in case it has, I'm not sure.
Nope. So it has... Oh, shit. I need to calculate it. 5 toughness and 3 from armor, so it soaks 8. You dealt 9. More than the Splinter Cannon did. It is at about a third of its wounds filled.
Nice.
Terrace.
Yeah, shit, they're fighting. Bird's still there. But at the same time...
The bird is
Huh.
now kneeling next to Miranda, and you can see Miranda's soul that's sort of struggling against its flesh. And the bird is just like trying to shove it back in.
It's distracted. Perfect. You know what? I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do a pro gamer move, guys. Plasma pistols out, obviously both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Put on maximal.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
And
the
I'm
demon locks eyes with you. It's ready. Bring it.
half move up to here. And
It has drained for this. Shoot!
I'm gonna shoot both my plasma pistols semi-auto at it. So, hit. No aim. It is point blank, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm shooting semi-auto.
Mm-hmm.
And any modifier?
Plus 10 for its size.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, Miranda's kind of unconscious and on the ground, so I don't
She's
think
not
melee.
in melee. No. Miranda isn't in the way. It just dabbed on her. There's not a flurry of, friends and foes there that you need to worry about.
Okay, that should be a
That
bunch of
should be a
degrees.
case of it dodging, I do believe.
Okay.
Whoop!
Dodges. Okay. So I'm gonna shoot the other one. That would be actually 3 degrees.
What do you have that gives you the extra?
The point blank from Imperial Navy.
Ah, yes, so that is indeed 2 hits. Congratulations.
It's not dodging.
It doesn't have a second one. Not
Fair
in
enough.
this form.
So yeah, Maximal gave it 1d10, so now it's 2d10 plus I got the 9 as well and a pen of 8. That is
That's
Emperor's Fury. One.
Emperor's Fury.
You faintly start hearing chanting in High Gothic in the distance for real this time.
So yeah, the first one does then 28, the other one does 26.
28.
With a pen of 8. No felling, obviously.
So I'm gonna need to calculate this. 28 plus 26 minus 18 for the soak on both. You dealt 36. So 15 plus 36. You actually make it stumble. It is in criticals. It's barely holding on. The flesh is rent and burnt. It actually nods at you. And then it grins.
It do be like that.
Owen!
I'd suggest again standing there because then it could engage both you and the terrace.
Yeah, I'm going to move forwards a bit so I can get point blank.
Yeah, but be aware that if you move next to, close enough to one of us, it can engage both of us.
Then again, you saw how it was like when it had room to charge.
Mm-hmm. Note that you're in power armor, your movement is increased by 1.
So yeah, I think I already considered that, so I can move 3 instead of 2.
Oh, you only have 20 agility.
Bacon, don't listen to Jacklord. Do what your heart desires. Do you
Oh,
want
wait,
a
I
kill?
I can't actually approach him. So I will shoot it from here. Because fuck this shit. I would just fire at him. That's the only thing I can do. So half aim, short range, full auto, -10, and I have
Remember
to
its
wait
side.
it hits. Oh yeah, plus his side, did he charge?
No. You're
Okay,
not.
so
You get
So-
+10 for him being a large boy.
yeah, that's a 0.
Well, that is
Corn be
saddening,
praised.
isn't it?
Oh, that's everything I could do.
It starts autistically screeching and charges Owen. So, Owen! No aim. Charge. Oh, you're in power armor. Oh, that's so sad. Would you like to try and avoid in some way?
I think I can dodge.
-20
Have
to
a-
evade this thing's attacks if it's melee.
Okay, so I have a -10% chance of succeeding my dodge.
Yeah, you can't.
No, I just take it.
Does this do damage?
I think it does 3 damage because it has pen 3.
Okay, roll toughness at -30. Apply an extra 7. And then you have to roll toughness versus shocking, I believe, which I forgot to apply versus Jackalor.
It's a flat roll, right?
Yes, I think so.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have any fate left because I used my last one.
Okay, so half your degrees of failure rounded up is how long you're stunned for. So you get 2 rounds, and you get a level of fatigue. And Caradoc, you kinda have this thing in your face again.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to try and move away?
Yes, I'd like to take a disengage.
A disengage, not a half move.
Yes. It's just a reaction.
I see. Just abandoning him there. I didn't even... Well, if you must.
Actually, I'll move here.
Okay. Hemming him in. Okay, Terrace. The fucker is now in melee, and you get an additional -20 for how quickly he moved.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the +10?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna. Oh, I don't know how math actually works, but I'm gonna bet on this one.
Uh-huh.
I put the plasma pistols back because they're heating up, and I'm not gonna take out my hand cannons.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna take out my long glass.
Uh-huh. You brave boy, go for it.
And Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit. So half aim, point blank, standard,
Mm-hmm.
and a +10, but accurate gives another +10, so +1.
Remember the -20 for...
Chart, yes, my bad.
and the +10 for size and the
I added the
incidental.
size thing, it's just the -20 that I forgot.
Okay. So he thinks he has this by and large.
I'm not sure if you're going to be using foreboding, and I'm not sure if inescapable attack affects it in any possible way.
You have -50 to this then.
Hold up. 1 extra degree as well from the Imperial Navy. So is that 4, 5, 6, 60 should be.
Okay. It's gonna push
Oof.
because it wants to guarantee dodging this, because it's all ogre if you hit.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I mentioned. I think I did mention it. Obviously using maximal stuff and blah blah.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Oh, penalty on all evasion attempts, but it does specify dodge or parry tests.
Oh, so it doesn't need to push.
Oh, okay then.
Alright. Lucky for you, we know how perils go.
Mm.
Oh, that's phenomena.
Here we go!
That's 20 because of being in the warp, right?
Indeed. +10 for being a demon on top of that.
Oh. Roll at 100. Roll it! Boring.
What is 47?
47 planeteers, I think.
Yep. And demons aren't affected by the phenomena they cause anyway. They need perils to get fucked by warpy shit. So, the picture of the... Well, the few pictures that are here of the Emperor and his saints, and there are less here than on the doors, just all start weeping blood. And it's Owen's turn. Owen, you may take down one of your stun rounds. Okay.
It's going to be useful to the party.
Demi,
Yeah.
I had forgotten to copy over this power, so I can't... I'll just copy pasta what it does, because I can't just click the thing.
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh, is that the dominate thing?
Yep. Also, goodbye, Jackalor. Actually, no. No. Cardok has to survive. That is luckily a full action. Huh. Oh, that's a choice, isn't it? Yeah, let's do it this way. The command is gonna be kill your friends. And it's gonna be to everyone still standing. So that isn't gonna work for Bacon, because he's stunned and he can't do it this round.
And Miranda, because...
And Miranda is down already. So he's gonna be casting at psi rating 4, because he needs, well, 3, because he needs 2 targets. And he's just telling you to attack each other.
we can resist this then with a base willpower, right?
Give me a second, I'm gonna cast it. So that's a single degree of success, luckily for you. And, Yeah, this isn't potentially suicidal. It's more murderous, especially if the other one fails. It might be more suicidal not to attack if the other one falls under the sway.
I'll spend a fate point for +10 on this roll.
So it's a flat willpower. You succeed.
I succeed!
You succeed. You felt the demon's will press into your mind for a moment, but you fight it off. Kerdok, what do?
A long last to face of demon.
Okay.
Demon isn't engaged with him anymore, is he?
Bacon is stunned, so he is. He's not unconscious or downed.
Yeah, but he didn't do any attack.
Still melee claws out. Sorry, Jackalor.
But they haven't done any fighting!
Yes, they have. He swiped at Bacon previously. He's still threatening the attack priest.
Yeah, but neither of them is actually attacking either one.
Jackalor, I'm sorry. The weapons are still out.
Just because you have weapons out doesn't mean they move around.
Shoot, you bitch!
So +10 effectively. I'm going to re-roll that.
So close.
99.
From the weakness of the mind, Omnissiah save us.
Do you believe, Jackalor?
I do.
Well, it cannot forebode this round because it used a concentration spell.
And it failed to dodge.
Actually, isn't foreboding a reaction? Because it says
It's
action
a
reaction.
reaction, but
concentration.
it cannot use 2 powers with the same subtype in the same
Ah.
round, Demi.
Okay, so you hit, Jacob. Good
It
job.
tried to force its will on you.
I hit.
You hit. The
Good damage.
form falls to its knees and shrinks as a purple mist blows out the back. See the face of the captain slowly returning to its normal shape. Just looks you in the eye. And it says, I have
Shoot it.
seen things you people wouldn't believe.
Can I blow its brains out?
You can. And you are up next. You would like to blow its brains out. Take your turn. It's not resisting. It's considered helpless.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna take out the plasma pistols, but I'm gonna just aim one this time and go for the fucking kill.
Okay.
Not on maximum.
All right.
Actually, I'm gonna be at maximum.
Okay.
So, half aimed, point blank, standard, and what modifier, if any?
Plus 30 for it being helpless.
And actually, you said it shrinks, so no more size.
Yep. Okay. He dies. But the faint chanting in High Gothic that had started, as the ground trembles under your feet and you see just little flickers of the true devastated state of the bridge through it, does not stop. As the mist coalesces into the thing you love the most, a herald of Slanesh.
Fucking knew it.
Phase 2, bitches. It's spending this turn, it's still manifesting. Bacon recovers, and we're gonna start at the top once it's rolled its initiative. So.
You need to increase the size of the picture so we know they're fighting.
Damn, she hot.
I
That's
agree.
thick. That's Jacqueline, please.
Okay, so this is a... Well, heralds do not get the thing to get extra initiative bullshit. And some of the things will be weaker than the demon host phase. But you're already worn down, so I think that works great.
Question though. I'm not sure because we already passed a fear 4, but do we have to reroll fear?
No, this thing is less than that.
Hey, I could be for it!
Yep.
It's not engaged in melee!
I cry.
It hasn't had the chance to re-engage in melee. You are right.
I'd like to shoot it.
Indeed.
Not in point blank though, just no.
Yeah, short range. No size bonus, no?
Nope. And this time, you know Heralds and Demons of Slanesh. This time it does have step aside.
Don't. And
Well, here goes
honestly,
nothing.
I don't know.
That's the 2D. That's enough to get 2d5. I assume it's gonna dodge.
Yes.
Herald of Slanesh.
Okay. Bacon, you don't have a melee weapon out, do you?
Nope.
It's gonna move over here and it's gonna swift attack Terrace.
What do you mean?
Well, you see, when a mama demon wants a boy's
Well,
D very much, she goes snip snip with the pincer claws.
please no. Don't do it, Chris. Don't do it.
Don't do this, mama. Oh, she misses!
Cluck, 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 cluck. Now, unfortunately, one of your plasma pistols is cooling down from the previous shot.
Yep.
Do you want to take a half action move to move out of melee?
It has its reactions back.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't think I will. What I'm gonna do is
It would mean that Bacon could shoot at it at full auto and not have a chance of hitting you.
bruh.
He won't have to shoot it.
Bruh. What I'm gonna do is a little bit of combo, right?
Uh-huh.
I kept ammo because I'm keeping ammo track now. So the last one was maximal, and I have one bullet there. So one pistol, plasma pistol, that was not that I didn't shoot before.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to turn it to standard. So it's going to be just 1d10 plus 9 plus 8. And I'm going to take out one of the hand cannons and try and shoot in the face. So plasma and hand cannon.
Yep.
Are you semi-auto?
I can't have one bullet left in it, Jack Lord.
Ah, fair enough.
All right. Now, I don't know its capabilities, so go with the bigger bang first. So plasma pistol first. I can half aim, technically. No point blank at standard range, right?
Yes, because it's actually engaged.
Okay. And it is a standard shot. And any additional modifier.
I think Soporific Musk fucks your ability
Is it
to
melee?
dodge it.
Oh, dodge it?
So
Oh, I
it
thought it was
doesn't.
shoot it.
Yeah, it doesn't apply here.
Okay. So, going for it.
Be back.
Okay.
Be right back.
You can roll your dodge now.
Okay. Yes, it will most definitely try and dodge this.
Okay, dodge it. And with the hand cannon now,
Hmm.
this one does not get the half aim bonus. It is standard. Standard. And this one gets a -10 because the hand cannon.
Mm-hmm. It's not gonna try and dodge this one. Naxi,
Yeah?
do you have any fate points left?
No.
Well, would you like to take some corruption points in order to heal some levels so you can rejoin the fight?
I mean, what would be the purpose of that? I would have to heal a whole lot of levels.
To climb the corruption? Well, actually, don't you have an escapable attack on the first one?
Oh shit! Yeah, because these are standard attacks. You right. And this includes melee as well. So the plasma. Thank you, Chris. I totally forgot about it. So many talents. So that would be 6, 7, minus 80, which I don't think it can do.
Yeah, it wouldn't try then.
Shit. Okay then. So I can do the damage.
Yeah.
17. Nice.
17, so that deals 8. Congratulations, you have hurt it. 12
Hey.
damage total.
Can I fire this round, or I'm still stunned?
Yes, this is the round on which you are good to go.
Okay, so he just wake up. Oh my god, a monster.
It's more that you were dazed and couldn't just make your body work properly, brain scrambled, you know.
Auto. Minus 10. I did the roll. Come on, quickly, that I have to leave because my food is ready and I'm fucking hungry. Why? Why it's not rolling? Oh,
You need the
okay.
kill. It
How
would
many
like to try and avoid this, because that seems like pain, and it doesn't like that.
So it does nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
Miranda, you see
Yeah?
the most beautiful parrot that a pirate could ever desire in your dreams. It's telling you to hold on, that your work is not done, that you have greater glories ahead of you. You must live. You must.
And he's right, I shouldn't. I can't die yet.
Caradoc. Jackalor. Wow. The disrespect. The absolute disrespect. Okay, let me just quickly check if I am doing this right in regards to... Yep, okay. So that all seems good. Okay, well, I guess I might as well swipe a demi then.
I suppose, yeah.
Swift attack. How? It's like the Emperor hates it. You can start doing your attacks.
Gonna do a big switcheroo, because the one plasma pistol that still has a bullet left is now back. So left plasma pistol comes
but
out.
it's 4 shots per maximal. You fired 2 on semi-auto before from each.
Yeah, actually, I checked the rules again. It's 3 times ammo, so it's 3 times. It's shot on semi-auto the first time, which means it lost 6 bullets actually. Had 4 left. Shot 1 with the maximal, which had then 4-1. All in all, I have 1 bullet left, and then on just 1 plasma pistol, and then I have to reload.
All right.
So switcheroo. So I'm gonna go with the plasma pistol again, standard shot, not maximal, obviously. This one I can't half aim. Standard range, standard attack, and the plasma pistol has no bonus. Yes. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Oh, that's painful. That's painful. Do you believe, Demi?
That should be minus 40 if you're trying to dodge.
You know, I think I will. Close, so close.
Okay. So time to do damage. Oh, 9 plus 9. Ah, so close. Wish I had Vengeful. So that's that damage, and the hand cannon's gonna go. That one is not half aim.
Mm-hmm.
Standard. And then I have a minus 10 from the recoil, and then I have a plus 10 from a red dot. So it ends up being 0. That is
not
if it's gonna.
this one. It's gonna save it for worse people. That might have been a poor decision on its part. Roll to confirm first. Oh wait, that was the confirm. Damn.
Yeah, I just rolled a 1d100. So plus 8 damage. So that is 25.
Okay. 25.
With a pen of 5 because I have man-stopper bullets.
Let me brain calculating, please. 25 minus 9, that's 16. So that's yay this. Jackalor, are you there?
Actually, I need to re-roll that because being without no name, I forgot to apply double tap on that hand cannon. So you might be saved.
You're a sad boy. Go on.
No modifier and then a plus. See, no damage from that. So 25 less damage.
Oof, that's rough. You had
That's
it.
rough.
You would have had it in criticals.
I don't doubt it.
Okay. Go ahead and click through the full auto for Owen. He should be accessible. I think he leaves regularly for the food.
Yep. So that is the goddamn. He has a splitter cannon. Okay. So to hit, he's half aiming presumably.
Mm-hmm.
It's point blank. It is a full auto.
Yep, but
And,
minus 20 for melee.
Minus 20 for melee. And does poor quality only give it unreliable, or does it give any
It just
negatives?
gives it unreliable. Okay.
All right.
It would like to dodge this.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many degrees that is. That is 6 degrees, I think.
It's 6 hits. It's goes up to the maximum hits you can have, and then each dodge success is 8 degrees.
Yeah, but she dodged perfectly, though.
Yep. Draculaur, we went way past you. Go ahead and do your attack. I think it had one reaction left for when it happened. And actually you have 2 turns in a row in a way. But do the one that happened way in the past first.
So minus 20 because he's in melee.
Yep.
That's a crit.
Uh-huh. It would have been in a position to dodge it, because it had one reaction left at the point. I specifically remembered that, because I figured that, yep.
Yeah. Dodged. But she doesn't have
That's then difficulty. That's costing minus 20 at the end.
Let's see if I can find a suitably disgusting picture. Oh
Nope,
yeah,
still
that's...
Damn it, Jackalor.
let me give you an illustration of what the Herald looks like.
Why? No, don't do that.
I think the hair looks better in game.
Wow. Such a fucking homophobe. Okay, so that misses, which means that it's the Herald's turn.
Yup.
Demi!
Mm-hmm.
Surely now!
I believe.
You know what? No, it's not even, No, it, Right. Yeah, no. It's gonna. It's a better chance, probably, anyway.
I'm scared now.
Still misses.
I ain't even dodging, bitch.
It's a bit
Has it
tilted.
been missing all this time?
Yeah, I have
Not in
taken
the second
no
phase,
wounds.
no.
Oh my fucking god, so such low weapon skill is pretty ridiculous.
It's
I mean, it's
free to
51.
swift attack. It has great weapon skill.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the bonuses like a custom grip and best quality.
You shut your bitch mouth.
Okay, technically it is a custom grip because it's its own fucking, hand, but that's,
Fire the weapon, Demi.
no more plasma, so I'm gonna have to go for the left gun, go for the hand cannon. So double
There's
hand
still a
cannon.
custom grip when it grips you down under.
So for the first attack, half
Stop.
aim, standard, and then plus 10, minus 10, so just no modifier. Hits. If it's dodging, that is 4 degrees, so minus 40.
Surely you won't do damage again with your shitty hand cannon, right? Or for the first time with your shitty hand cannon, right? Nah, it's not gonna dodge that.
Okay.
The other two are more dangerous.
Yeah, C11, perfect. And the next hit,
11,
No aim.
that dealt 2.
no aim, stand. That's the plus 21 because double tap. Is it gonna dodge that?
No, come on, you're a wimp. Your plasmas are out, you're done.
15.
It is at 32 damage. It is 1 away from criticals. Someone roll for bacon.
Actually, I have a question. It's been around, and it hasn't done any damage to us.
You're
Does it
still
have
in
any-
its weird half realm.
Ah, okay, so that's why there's no instability.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Oh yeah, shit. Who's gonna roll for bacon? Jacko, you roll for bacon this time. I rolled in previously.
Let Nyaxi. If Nyaxi is here. Nyaxi, you
Okay.
here?
Yep. Let's see. What are the modifiers and which of these is the splinter cannon?
Yep.
The only modifier that really applies, like, other than the normal ones, is minus 20 for firing into melee.
So half aim, right?
Yep.
Then the range,
Point
Point
blank.
blank.
point blank, and that was full auto,
Yep.
and finally minus 20.
Don't miss. Terrace, would you like to dodge? You see this
give me a
stream is
bit. I
gonna
had to
clip
refresh.
you.
I had to refresh. Hold up. Oh, it's gonna hit me?
Yep. You see the stream is gonna clip you this time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and dodge one of them. So, dodge. I have to give myself a minus 3 because flak armor and maximum agility is 50.
You're not in flak armor, you are making your way in void suits. You are traveling through a bunch of shitty components, remember?
Oh, okay.
You
So
ended
that's a
up
minus
traveling
10.
through a couple of destroyed and damaged ones.
Fair. I'll have a minus 10 then, but my question then is, does the fragrance affect me when dodging an
Yes,
ally?
that's... It says all dodge tests as long as the demon is engaged in melee with you. You're distracted. You want to
What's
look
the
at it.
penalty?
Another minus 10.
I dodge, I think, one
Why is
hit.
the target 53? Oh, right, it's a flat minus 10 for the void suit. So, yes,
Yeah,
you dodge. Caradog.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to fire, yes.
Go ahead.
I have 15 ammunition left after this shot.
counting every bullet. It might not be enough.
Still missing.
Okay. The demon is gonna take a half move over here. And are you into criticals, Jackalor? Or not?
No, I'm not.
You're about to be.
Are you close?
Like 6 away from it. No, 5. Yeah, 5. Please miss.
I mean, it's been hitting me the entire time. What's the chance of it actually finally hitting you?
Surprisingly low.
How is it a 71 now? Is it not
Because
It's
swift?
not, it's not
outside.
swift attacking, and he has a power armor suit on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, did you not half aim when swift attacking me?
I did. But,
Yeah, it's
What?
just a power armor because plus 10. It was 61 before.
yeah.
Huh, okay.
You're now engaged in melee, Jackalor. That long last isn't gonna do shit. Terrace!
Yeah,
The
This is
sheer fucking disrespect from this demon.
this bitch. Pow pow. So, first one, half aim.
Mm-hmm.
Point blank this time, bitch. Standard. And, no melee negatives, so, this should be a, minus 10 plus 10, so should be just base.
Okay.
I don't think he can dodge.
Roll for damage. Does nothing.
Fair enough. The next hit. All right,
Do you believe, Jackalor?
bruh.
Yeah, I don't.
It's a bruh moment right there.
This is why you pick Imperial Guard, not some shitty Imperial Navy.
So, next, if you would care to roll for Owen.
Okay. Half aim, point blank,
Do you know what's coming, Jackalor?
full auto.
Do you know what the demon's plan is?
To shoot me with the toxic? Yeah. Holy shit!
Oh god, that's a lot of hits.
That's a lot of hits.
Ooh, it dodges 3.
That's still 3 hits.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's
it has
always
tearing.
okay. So I always rolled. So I rolled 6 times overall.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Wow,
the last
these are-
one does nothing. The second one does nothing. The first one, however,
12
does
damage.
3 more damage past soak, which means that it's 2 into criticals. Caradoc, you can feel it. The demon's will pressing against your mind, looking for a way in. It just needs to weaken you, render you unconscious. What do?
Do I just take a full run action now?
I mean,
Yes.
it could, but it gets a plus 20 on its swipe reaction because running gives plus 20 to weapon skill test versus you, and minus 20 to ballistics.
It can give you something you always
It will
wanted.
adjust your body. You will produce your own air of the purest bloodline.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
The dynasty must continue, Jackalor.
No. Not in this way.
What do you wish to do?
General Fellowship to... no. Honestly, my best option might be just take a full run action.
Do it.
Unless it's enough to...
Do it, Caradoc. Show the warp how scared you are. It likes seeing scared people.
Sure, let's do a full action.
You fucking Chad, it will take its reaction.
Bitch, it better.
Standard and plus 30 this time. Because size and him running.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh,
That's a crit fail!
that's a bruh moment right there.
You feel
Is it
its
fall
grip
prone?
falter and slip. It's not gonna be able to possess you. It has to pick another target, which puts it in a interesting position.
You just... What is that what is that run action? Did you just circle around?
Mm.
Bro. Bro went up the map.
We're gonna say this is about as far as you can go on the bridge. Pressed up against the other wall, like... It's the Herald's turn.
Oh shit, it is.
Well, fuck!
Mission failed. We get him next time.
No, it's a Slaneshi demon. It's a spiteful bitch.
Oh. I understand.
Oh, look. Close enough. Charge!
Oh yeah.
No, it's just trying to kill you. No aim. Charge. Well, and you ran. So that is there till your next turn. So as he runs, the demon is right behind him, swiping at him again and again.
I think that hits. Luckily, it's only one attack. What's the worst it can do, right?
You know, the host phase was admittedly stronger. This is more of a meme. Go ahead and dodge, Jacklor, if you can.
Can I? Doesn't it have minus 20?
Oh wait, does run negate the ability to dodge, I wonder? I think that
I-
might have been a thing.
Not
I don't-
getting to.
I don't think.
Okay.
Nope. The run action says that doesn't specify that, so you should be able to still dodge.
Yeah, but you take a minus
Yeah.
10, because somehow, even though you are in a completely sealed suit, you can still smell it.
I can't succeed. It's minus 1.
Bruh.
Then you can't dodge. It has 3 degrees of success. Is that enough for Razor Sharp to apply?
Yes, 4?
Let's find out.
How many degrees of success does it need?
If the wielder scores 3 or more degrees of success, so it just
That's
needs 2
enough.
extra. So this goes to pen 6.
Oh yeah. It's all coming together now.
It is daring, and it has hallucinogenic 2, Jackalor, so you're going to La La Land.
I am well into criticals. I'm definitely burning a fate point. Well, actually, I might not have to burn a fate point. Let's do the math here. 5 out of 18 minus 6 minus 4.
That's a lot of minuses, Jackalor. I'm gonna check your sheet.
So
No,
the
I
pen,
have
the pen is
17.
6. Pen is 6. What is
Okay.
your armor?
I'll calculate it for you. So he has 4 soak, so he takes
And then 5
14.
HP.
Shh, shh, let it happen. So he takes 14.
I'm at minus 9.
He's at minus 9.
That's death range, my guy. And it hit
Actually, no,
88.
it's minus 7 because you have cybernetic legs. They got shot
Oh,
off by a
great.
friendly sister of battle.
But wait a second. Is it both legs? Both legs, right?
Yup, he
Both
just
legs.
went and cut off the second one for good measure.
Look, the Sisters of Battle had every right intention.
Just as planned.
Wait,
All according to Keikaku.
wait, they predicted the future by blowing it. That's some zine stuff right there. Can we call it the Hereticus?
Only if you make it back from here. Who do you think sent the ring to Nyaxi?
The Hereticus, clearly. It was basically a thing from the start.
So, leg critical, -7, rending. The force of the blow cuts deep into the leg, grinding against bone and tearing ligaments apart. The target is stunned for 1 round, is knocked prone, and suffers blood loss. The leg is useless until the target receives medical attention.
No fate point burn. We can change that, Jackalor.
I'd like to spend a fate point to heal 1d5 points of damage.
Not to avoid the stun?
Well, I mean, doesn't matter?
Yes, because if it survives long enough to strike again, it gets like +20 to hit a stun target as well.
Fair enough, I'll negate the stun. Also take 1 fatigue from blood loss, right?
Yes, I believe so. But hallucinogenic, you still have one more thing to resolve.
Oof.
Which
That's
is why I
willpower,
wanted you
or-
to negate the stun so you could shoot a party member. Let's see. Okay. So, it has hallucinogenic 2, which means that you are rolling this with -20 toughness. I'm pretty sure you can succeed it if you roll like a 3.
-20?
Yep.
I need to roll 1.
Congratulations, good luck.
We believe.
It's 5% chance, because 1 through 5. So 1d10 for the hallucinogenic effect you get. 9. I'm only little. The character believes he has shrunk to half his normal size and everything else is big and frightening now. All other characters count as having fear 3 trait to the character.
Bruh. Yeah, so bruh moment.
I already tested against Fear 4, though.
Yeah, you won't need to roll for it, but you're now terrified of all of them. The demon shrunk you. It cut away at your essence. You are tiny now.
Small dick energy. Literally.
Okay, Teris, you see the rogue trader run from the demon as the demon comes in at it, slashing, and it ends up against the other wall with the demon just jamming through the middle of one leg and pinning the rogue trader to the wall for a moment before ripping it out and blood and oil spraying everywhere.
Jackalor, did you burn a fate point or not?
No.
Okay. I think I'm gonna take out my plasma pistols and start reloading them. It takes like a turn and a half. I think that's the best
Do you
decision.
have rapid reload?
Yeah, I do have rapid reload.
Okay,
I'm not
so
gonna-
it takes
I'm
you
not
a
gonna do-
total of 3 rounds to reload both. Good luck.
You got this, right, Rogue Trader?
Fuck off!
Nah, but it's gone to some range, so hand cannons back, long glass out, and let's try and
It's
shoot.
a short range for hand cannons. The bridge isn't that big. Please, not the main control
long
room.
glass. Long glass.
Okay.
I need to kill steal it somehow. Or at least try, damn it.
Well, it has its reactions back, so.
Oh, just gotta go. Just gotta hit really good then.
Mm-hmm.
So half aim, short,
Mm-hmm.
standard,
Mm-hmm.
no size modifier, but accurate gives a +10,
Mm-hmm.
and that should be it. Eat. That is 4 to 9, 5, 6, and the +1 -70.
I think modifiers stop out at -60.
Didn't we say no for combat?
We did. At least for attacks, but fuck you
Bruh.
anyway.
Bruh. Fair. Fair.
Next, if you would care to roll for Bacon's Daka Daka. Don't miss!
It's not point blank anymore.
Yep.
So is it like, which range is it?
Short range.
Short.
Okay.
You have insane range on splinter cannons.
Still minus 20 at the end.
It's engaged in melee, yes. Demi has a thing to bypass that.
So close.
Chuckler, would you like to try and dodge? It's minus 10 for being in melee with a Slanesh demon.
Sure.
See, it's not even the Herald that's dangerous. It's us.
He thought
Or
he
a
was
hazard.
little enough that he didn't need to worry, because surely he's hidden behind the demon, but he wasn't little enough. Next, he roll damage. I do believe it's staring.
And I'm dead.
Also Toxic 4 apparently.
Yes, that's I'm dead. I cannot pass
Oh.
that test.
You can try. Oh, yeah, never
Where
mind. You
does
can't.
that hit? 83. That's a leg hit.
I'm
Hey,
still dead.
leg hit. People really don't like your legs.
Do you know why I replaced these with cybernetics? Because of this shit.
Hey, maybe if it's cybernetic, toxic won't kick in, right, Chris?
I'm sorry, it's integrated with the rest of his system as any good mechanical sim plant.
Ah, understandable.
It's best quality too, so it's extra integrated.
Can we get an F in chat for a burnt fate
One-
point?
One less damage, and he would have been fine.
So sad.
Goodbye, Jackalor.
You could just let the demon in.
It promises to save you.
8 into criticals.
And then Toxic kicks in. It's Toxic 4, right, on Bacon's thing?
It says so, yeah.
Yeah, so minus 40 I can't pass it, so I take automatic.
Yes,
I am now 10 into criticals. Well, 15.
yes, those cybernetic legs are ruined. The feedback just wrecks them. The
Burning
demon
fate point.
lets the body drop to the ground, turns to face you, proud, ready.
Hey, at least it's not in melee anymore. Oh, wait.
It doesn't like Terrace at all. It doesn't think it can necessarily take Terrace in a one-on-one fight as hurt as it is. It's gonna dominate Bacon to kill Terrace.
Don't do it.
And it is gonna
Oh.
push as high as it'll go on this one. Okay, let's find out how much. Up to +3 and... Oh, this is gonna be perils.
Bruh. So, is she dominating me as well, or?
Nope, just Owen, and telling Owen to kill him.
That's a willpower test at +0.
Wait, that's the wrong thing, but it's the same difficulty, so yes. Willpower +0 to resist.
So close.
Okay, on the next round, you must try to kill Terrace.
Perfect.
It's
It's my
contested
turn now.
successes anyway.
It's my turn, bitch.
Hold up. That is that. And we still need to roll for perils with +50. Or not perils, phenomena.
51. Let's go.
Not so much, no.
Even without the 50, it would have been
33. What is 33?
Chronological incontinence, I think. Time bobs around the cycle. He winks out of existence and reappears in only 10 rounds. He
So-
suffers 1 point of permanent toughness intelligence damage as his body and mind rebel against the experience and gains only 5 corruption
But wait,
points.
it doesn't affect demons, right?
No,
Perils
it
are
does.
demon.
So, perils do. This is a peril. So, Teres, roll awareness to see, with plus 20, because you're still lamped up from combat, to see if you notice that Owen, that the command took.
Yeah. I have a best aggro race. I think that gives me a plus 20, right?
Yep, so it's total plus 40. And you can reroll if you fail. You do not want to be surprised by this.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
you notice you can react and dodge normally.
Okay.
Maxi, your job
Eh.
is to kill this fucker. I recommend stepping into point blank and full autoing.
I have a question though. Shouldn't Miranda be up again, or is she knocked out like from the hit?
No, she's 10 into criticals. She's definitely out. Full combat.
okay.
Oh yeah, there's no minus 20 for in melee combat
Yup.
or whatever. Okay.
And that is did you move or not?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No half aim then.
Okay.
So you
let's
see the demon wink out as it utters a word some words that you don't make out through the distortion at Owen, and Owen just steps up, clonk, and starts brrrt.
The fragrance doesn't hit me this time, right?
Indeed not, you're not in melee with it anymore.
Yeah, so just only minus 10 from the voice.
Yep. You dodge.
Matrix dodge that shit.
Okay. You have a few seconds. What do you do? It appears to be over.
Is Owen still shooting me?
Nope. Just for that one round. Your
I'm
two
gonna reload
party
my-
members are fucked up.
Well, gonna be on high alert. Start reloading my plasma pistols.
Demi goes right after the demon.
Yep.
But, okay, so you would have started to react to it disappearing first, but I assume you just start reloading early.
Probably maybe give like. Here's the thing. It's kind of suspicious. I don't know what's going on. Give it like a turn to maybe even.
Okay, so you spend a turn overwatching.
Yeah, with hand cannons out this time.
Okay. Owen in that time tries to blap you. And then circles around. Demon isn't back yet. What do? The bridge is fading more and more, but this other realm is still here somehow.
I got some respite. I really need to get at least one plasma pistol on because that bitch need to die.
You know, you're starting to get a feeling in your stomach like acid reflux, except it feels so fucking good, like the warp overtaking you.
The warp is overtaking me, brother.
But yeah, idea is to reload and overwatch, essentially. Be on the fucking lookout.
Okay. And Jacklord, you can drive Bacon for the moment. What does Owen do? Keep in mind, some people are still bleeding out.
Owen would
they
like
are?
to give medical attention to.
I mean, they burnt a fate point, so somehow they'll still manage to last till they get attention, but for roleplay purposes, I mean.
Miranda is closer, but the Rogue Trader is more dangerous. He's gonna start moving towards the Rogue Trader.
Okay. So you would be there having administered the Rogue Trader. Okay. You can say that this is how you're positioned when you come back, or when Demon comes back. You can take your Overwatch shot. I'm not sure if you can apply a two-weapon attack with Overwatch.
It's a standard attack. No?
If it's a standard attack, I should be able to because
Then
of how.
go ahead, shoot with both.
Where is it even?
It reappears in
Back
the
where
same
you are.
spot.
Same spot, Lamau. Oh shit! Why am I moving Bacon? How many squares is that? That's 10. Each square is how many feet? Because I have 30 meters on the.
Yeah,
It's
you're
still 10,
close
10
enough.
meters. It's
It's short range.
yeah,
Okay.
short range.
So hit, aim, half aim, 1.
Were you going to maximal?
Oh yeah, shit, plasma pistols. We had the hand cannons out. We should need hand cannons, but gonna go maximal, yeah.
If you crit fail, you do hit a car dog between the eyes.
Do I semi-auto or not? I'm gonna semi-auto.
No,
I don't know
no.
I don't know how hard this bitch is still standing. So one's half aim.
Mm-hmm. And you're muted.
And modifiers. Plasma pistol doesn't get anything. She doesn't give me anything. So should be just nothing.
Yeah, you don't get any aims or anything like that either. You're just... Okay.
I'm going to re-roll that. I have 1 fate point left.
Okay. Well, it's not a crit fail. You wouldn't hit anyone friendly.
Fair. Gonna do it anyways.
Greedy. So greedy.
It is semi-auto, not inescapable, so good chance
It's
of
on
dodging.
her turn too, so she can't dodge.
She just gets paused in time. It resets.
Ah, fair enough.
So-
she failed anyway, so.
Failed, so yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll.
Wow, that was the same damage actually. So
Would you care to... Oh, wait, you can't reroll any of those. Well, either way, she's at 12 in criticals. So you blast her apart in purple smoke that just drifts there, slowly reaching towards your party members.
I should technically roll the other shot because if that
You
crit fail-
definitely have to, yes.
no way.
Don't crit fail.
Short range. Semi-auto, don't worry, this has double tap.
You hit.
Okay.
For only one of those hits. So oh wow.
Okay,
Don't
yeah,
think
no,
it
you
matters.
completely blap her.
There you go. We gotta do all the damage properly, Chris. Pew pew pew.
Indeed. The figure that stands over Miranda fixes its gaze on you. You feel compelled to look in its eyes. I'm gonna need a willpower roll to resist in a second.
Base, or is there any negative modifier?
I'm gonna check. It's gonna be base. You will remember the existence of this figure as you hear a voice laden with the power of age and infinite cunning malice, telling you to forget what you have seen of Miranda's true nature and glory and their partnership here.
No.
Congratulations! You resisted!
No, that's not the problem. I gotta. What would I do if I heard this?
You don't have much time to decide because the bridge is a twisted mess of dangerous currents and exposed wires because the bridge was destroyed in the translation. And the realm in which you're in collapses. You are now drifting in space among the sparking wires and...
You should shoot Miranda, clearly.
No, that's a waste.
You need to grab hold of something that isn't live. If you can, you are... As the demon vanishes and as that power is attempted, effectively, you are all in a position where you have to try and survive the collapse of the subrealm.
How does that happen? What should we roll?
Acrobatics would be an appropriate thing. Alternatively, if you can think of anything else, essentially, you are suddenly in space drifting among every very dangerous razor-sharp metal and live wires. What do? How do you keep yourself safe?
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna go with acrobatic, even though it gives me a -10. Actually, well, if this is space, would the void suit still give me a -10 or?
Yes, because it's bulky. It's not a weight thing, it's a bulk thing. Bacon, you're suddenly drifting in space next to the rogue trader among the ruins of the bridge as the sub-realm collapses. How do you keep yourself from drifting off and into something dangerous?
Can I use my Luminant Blast as a thruster?
No, because that's mostly a plasma discharge. It doesn't have enough oomph to affect. Oh, technically you could, but it would be slow going, and you have the remnants of artificial gravity already having imparted some momentum to you. You wouldn't be able to necessarily arrest yourself quickly enough. You could try, but it would be very hard.
Can I just grab something with my huge manipulator mechadendrites?
You can make a strength check with the bonus from that.
I think it's 20. Where is it? Yeah, 20. Base bicorn.
Okay. That is how many degrees of failure? That is
4, I think.
4. And you're in power armor.
Yes.
Are you hurt yet? You're kind of a little hurt, right?
Yeah, 10 wounds, total of 17.
Okay. Let's do it this way. That would be a max of... yeah, that's... So, this much damage with no penetration.
Okay, I take no damage.
Okay, you see the tech priest just go drifting down onto jagged metal. He sort of drifts into it. Robes get ripped. You see sparks flying from his metallic body until he finally clomps on and pulls himself to a stop. And yeah, I'm gonna say that you're able to pull yourself out of the damaged bridge component as the power starts to give out in the shittier power armor suits. And back into a component that has atmosphere and livable air. Now, we took a nice little journey into the warp.
How much automatic corruption do we get?
1d10 plus 5, I think, is appropriate. A major encounter with a warp rift.
Yeah, I wasn't conscious, so I shouldn't roll, right?
No, you
Trust
should.
you.
That makes you less defended, not more.
I need 2 malignancies now.
Okay. Who wants to start? We can start with Bacon, if he's ready. He has one from before as well.
Let's do it.
How high did you end up going?
25.
Okay, then these
28.
are
28.
both. These are both flat.
So flat willpower.
Yes, indeed.
Power. Willpower.
Okay, you failed one. Roll me a 1d100. Strange addiction.
He already literally ingests fucking oil, so like, what now? Vegan?
No, that's just
gluten-free oil?
religious. That's like a Pavlovian response. He's revived his brain to enjoy it. That was deliberate.
And he doesn't enjoy, he hates, but hating is something good and pious to do.
It's like whacking your back with a whip. It's like, yes, I'm so fucking pious. Slurps that oil. Chokes a little.
What the fuck would you eat now?
Jesus fuck. What would he be addicted to? Who has ideas? What's suitably heretical that fits Owen?
Any other substances?
You have to snort powdered wraithbone now.
Better yet, you can cook it and make it green ham and eggs.
No. No, it has to be ground up and snorted.
Okay, that's fine.
Add to your mental disorder, or, well, add to your malignancies, strange addiction, powdered wraithbone.
Bruh.
Now, Demi, did you go up a threshold?
Nope, I was at 11 corruption and plus 6, 17.
And that we already handled, the first one.
Right.
Nyaxi, how are you doing?
Yeah, I went over one.
And
Only
you are
one?
in the -10 range for resisting more malignancies.
Did we pass mutations for Naxi?
Nyaxi
Yeah.
volunteered to go up in order to get a beneficial mutation from her friend. The one she's
Bruh.
hosting in her mind.
Okay, so willpower at -10, right?
Yes.
Wait, it was plus 10, my bad.
By the way, the demon tells you that some of your party members saw too much, but they took care of it, so you're safe. Okay, you resist. Jackalor!
I'm back.
Jackalor, I see that you have also gone higher on the corruption track.
26. So I am passing one threshold.
Indeed, if you would, a willpower roll.
That's still flat, right?
Yep. Not for much longer at this rate.
Weakness of the mind. On the side save us.
1d100, Jackalor. 43. A witch mark.
Again.
You know the strange symbol of a certain god who believes in making heirs at any cost appears low on your stomach in a really suggestive place. It will be difficult to explain to your future wife if you ever acquire one.
So now we return to the ship, I guess?
You are in the Vitae Life Sustainer. The shittier power armors are out of juice, and two of you are slowly coming to after being heavily doctored. Naxi,
Yeah.
Owen informs you that you no longer have a stomach or much of intestine, so he stapled the ends shut, but you're gonna need a replacement quickly. In fact, you're probably gonna have to take your meals via needle for a while till you get back to civilization.
That's fine.
And Rogue Trader, it seems like that the power armor is still there. It is intact. But the legs that were in it, they're like burnt out shells. At least one of them is.
Great.
And if you wish to talk about heresies you have seen or ask questions, now would be the time. As the voice fades back to the background of Miranda's mind.
So is like when we get back, is Miranda conscious again?
This is when you make it out of the bridge section. You're still on the bad ship.
Aaron, could you power up their power armors? Some of this equipment still seems functional.
Yes, I have some extra energy in me. I can go on for a while. I will spend 2 fatigue for
I
powering
think it's
power
a
armor.
fatigue roll when you do that, like toughness roll to avoid fatigue.
Okay, toughness. Yeah, I have to remember the rules because it changed
I will
this version.
say this, that power armor is probably a pretty serious power hog.
Yeah,
So-
it's going to be one of the hardest, but I don't remember. There's a table for it somewhere.
I was just gonna make you decide just how fully you want to charge it. It's gonna be like, I was gonna make it a normal toughness roll per hour of charge you want to give them.
Yeah, would be a very hard, I think. On page 184, it doesn't say power armor packery like ordinary, challenging. It's a last gun charge pack. A difficult shuttle launch systems or servo scope. A hard it's a last cannon charge pack. And a very hard is Xeno
We'll
technology.
say that it is minus 20
Okay.
to charge them fully. Okay, so what is your plan? As far as you are aware, the warp engine is still on, but the bridge is destroyed.
I failed 2 times. I take 2 fatigue, and I say, I can't do it. We need someone to grab us.
Yeah, we'll make our way back out then.
Okay, so that's gonna be tough because you no longer have functional legs, and Nexie's insides are sort of stapled in place to maybe not fall apart. Or Miranda's, I should say. Terrace, do you mention anything of what you saw and remember?
Yeah, if there's a point or time...
Keep in mind, you don't trust the noble.
Yeah, I know. I'm not... who said I was going to do anything with the noble? I was going to go, if I can find a time, I'm not sure how we're walking, to just be like near Miranda at a point. And, you know, sufficiently prepared weapons. The 2 plasma pistols, I still have 1 each for Maximal. And in a lower voice, just go like, so, who's the bird friend?
He knows! Kill him!
Move an
is-
inch and I'll show you right now. Just keep talking.
Oh, it's glad that you asked. It's one of the Primarchs, in fact, that gives me spiritual guidance.
That sounds like a deceive roll to me. Take a minus 10 on this because that's bullshit.
Roll the 100.
Roll scrutiny, Terrace.
You get some.
Yeah.
You do get a reroll thanks to your augur, right?
Okay. Flat, yeah. I can reroll that, but I think I'm gonna keep with that.
Yeah, no, you see through it. That sounds like bullshit. The Emperor watches over you, sure, but he doesn't send the spirits of Primarchs to watch over random psychers.
Especially not random psychers.
All right. So let's just ignore the fact that you just said a lot of bullshit. So, what's the actual truth?
It's a less bullshit lie.
All right, that's a lot of waiting. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
It's just a harmless manifestation of my ancestors.
That shit was just as equally spooky as that fuck. So no.
I mean, that was just because we were in a warp subrealm. It must have twisted your perceptions.
I saw it clearly, and if that's your ancestors, yeah, you need to be stopped right the fuck here.
No, ask him how he saw it. He must be a psyker. He's unsanctioned. Use it against him. Blackmail him.
I mean, if you saw it, you must be a psyker. Are you sanctioned? I say out loud.
No, I'm not a psyker, nor was I ever was. But so we're
Tell
gonna be
him you
playing
must
those
now
games.
report him to the Inquisition. He's a danger to the people around him. Tell him, make him afraid. Go on the attack. It's the only way.
Well, you're either, if no one else saw what you saw, then you were either hallucinating or you must be a psycho.
Yeah, I heard about these games a lot back in my time. Let's keep those as your final words, and I shoot.
I scream that he needs to be reported to the Inquisition.
Okay, so, Owen, you hear a Miranda calling out from behind, like, you must, something about reporting terrorists to the Inquisition and shots being fired. Roll initiative, children.
Why
All of you,
it's
in
always
fact.
with me nearby? Like, for some reason my character,
That's a good question.
for some reason my character is the reasonable one, while everyone around him just wants to kill themselves. And it's again Demi and someone else.
Okay,
And at least Jackal is
I'm the-
involved.
I'm literally the only person who saw a bird. You can't blame me.
Actually, Kardok saw the wings of the bird faintly as well, but he assumed it was legit because the Imperial is like, yeah, the Imperial Eagle, the Emperor's
Oh, yeah.
favor.
I mean, at least that's a logical perception. I saw what it really was for.
Rolls 1. Lord of Change rolls 100 to wipe the brain. What the fuck?
Next, you should be rolling initiative too, because I think you have at least a little bit.
Kardok, would you like to roll initiative? Miranda called out something about reporting terrorists to the Inquisition, and then the shooting started.
I don't have leg. I don't have a leg. I'm not going to do anything.
Your movement is half rounded up, and you cannot dodge, I believe, is what we determined during
that
this
was-
session.
I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
Let's keep going, Aeon. Aeon.
Terrace, what are you doing?
I had 2 plasma pistols out. They still have 1 maximal left, so I'm gonna do 2 shots, standard, because that's all it can support. And I got close to Miranda. I'm not sure if this would be melee or point blank, but
Did you reload them?
I did reload them, but then the whole thing came crashing down because I reloaded to shoot the demon bitch. Yeah, I reloaded to
Wouldn't
shoot
you
the
have
demon.
reloaded them to full them?
Jackalor, he is tracking his bullets correctly. Shush.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So, plasma pistol 1. Half aim. Question, is this melee or point blank?
You're in point blank. Miranda is on her guard, so it's not against a surprised or helpless target, however.
Yeah, I guess that much. Standard. And should be no modifier, right?
Mm-hmm. I think so. Actually, fuck, I fucked up. No, it's power armor. Do you remember the
Oh,
size
plus
bonus?
10? Okay, I'll just reroll. Plus 10. That's 1 shot. Can you use foreboding or regular dodge?
I can't really use regular dodge, it's too weak.
Oof. Are you gonna push?
No. Maybe I should actually. But only by 2.
Yeah, an escapable attack does not stop you from this.
Let me in. Let me
Alright.
loose on him. I'm the only one
Okay,
who
that
can save you
means-
now.
Is there any... Sure, I'll let it in. Fuck them.
Hold up, I still got 1 more shot before that
Also,
happens.
I need to roll Psychic Phenomena.
Yep.
Oh, that's perils.
perils?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
would you look at that? That's a shame.
Only 57.
What is 57?
That is a good question. Let's find out together, shall we?
57. Vice versa.
Oh my fucking
It's
god.
thrown. The psyker's mind is thrown out of his body and into another nearby creature or person. No.
So you dodge the first one, and you find yourself in looking down in your face. That is, it looks pretty sweaty, you know, in fear, maybe stress, and your fingers just tense on the trigger, hair breadths from pulling it on the left hand.
So I'm in his body.
Yep.
And I'm in Miranda's body.
I call out an admission that I serve Korn, the Lord of War.
Praise corn, thy psyker! Owen, as you're coming towards them, you hear this.
I don't know what corn is, but doesn't sound like the Emperor.
Yep, and he's trying to shoot Miranda. Darius, you're stuck like this for 7 rounds. You see your body scream out praise for corn, and you see Owen coming in your direction with a splinter cannon lowered.
Fucking blessed.
Now, the point is, I always suspected Miranda. Would be the perfect opportunity to get rid of both of them.
So yeah, if I see that and I see things, shit. Do I even have anything? Hold up.
Oh, Force sword.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt.
Miranda has a force sword, but mostly what she has is lots of psychic.
Which I can't use, I think.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I thought so.
You can stab yourself.
She has a
Well,
las pistol and
you can
crack
stab-
grenades.
You could stab yourself or drop a crack grenade on your feet.
Fuck. Seeing Owen come close, I'm just gonna be like, you know, just say,
Bacon. Well, yeah, okay, what are you saying? As Owen takes his turn.
yeah, was just gonna be like, Owen, don't shoot. She switched bodies.
Okay, I remember when it happened last time with all of us.
That's some heretical Eldari shit.
But I remember this happening before.
What do you do? It's your turn. What do? Snap decision. Who dies?
I will shoot, and they are both close to each other.
Yeah, just shoot both.
You'd have to aim at Demi's character first, though, because she's easier to hit than him.
Yeah.
I will aim for the hardest one. Short range or yeah, short
Short.
range. Auto penalty, -10.
Roll that crit. Do it.
It's going.
Nope.
Bruh.
Miranda, it's your turn. Would you like to let the bird in still?
And would that be into my body or into Demi's?
Ah, that's the question. You don't know.
Sure, I will.
Fuckers.
Okay. Fuck, how would I... Demi, make a willpower roll for me.
With tears, because the willpower stays.
Yeah, with yours, yes.
Flat or
Yeah, flat will do. Okay.
Wow, you've been doing really well.
So, you feel yourself forcibly jerked back into your body, and something vast, Miranda. It's like taking your consciousness in a hand, balling it up, and putting it in a dark corner. As you see the body start to swell in size. And let me find the power in question.
This is blessed. Are we fighting a greater demon now, guys?
Oh yes. Yeah.
See, this was the real battle. Not the host, not the Slaanesh Herald. This.
There's a reason you don't confront someone right after you got fucked up.
Could have been a liability later on.
Okay. So it's a -20 normally. But it has enough psi rating as an unbound demon host to pull this off. So it actually, should it push? It shouldn't. It has 10 psi rating, it can spare 20 to negate the issue. So you see reality tear and rip next to Miranda, and with a little wave, she steps sideways into the tear, which stays sizzling in the air.
What?
Wait.
Gate of Infinity! Telekinesis, top tier power.
Bruh.
Bye.
Literally just teleported out.
The sector must burn. No risks before it's at full power. So, Terrace, you are shoved back in your body and somehow your will resisted the residue of the demon coating your soul. You see the gate in front of you.
Miranda's gone.
Miranda stepped through it. The gate is still there.
I ain't going in there, but I'm gonna position myself in front and with one of the plasma pistols, shoot maximal, the other one standard. Just shoot through the fucking portal. I ain't going in there.
Okay, someone is gonna need to make me a willpower roll for Jart to resist Puppet Master.
Bruh.
Oh my god, he's gonna take the fucking shit. Oh my fucking god, fuck this shit.
Rage quits.
I mean, he should have carried harder. Instead, he just loses a leg.
Timmy, you like Jart. Jart is rolling at normal difficulty.
Let me just find him. 28 willpower. Oh boy. Nope, has no talents. Perfect. So, flat?
Yes. Naxi, roll a 1d100.
I've been on fire with these willpower rolls.
It succeeds by a 1. But Jart resists as the demon tries to reach into its mind and tell it to pilot the shuttle to, an appropriate nearby point for pickup. So,
I also need to roll willpower.
for what?
What's happening? I'm distracted, but...
Jart was getting puppet mastered.
Okay.
Okay. I think this is the way it goes. You're gonna need to roll willpower. Or not willpower, you're gonna need to burn a fate point for Jart. Because Jart sees what Miranda has become, and he knows that these horses must never leave the ship, and they need him to pilot, so he's gonna put a gun to his own head.
Instead of a fate for God bless, sure.
Yeah, he's not gonna let them use him to escape this hell. So yeah, make sure you burn it. And Jart is
Yeah.
you're gonna find him later with Miranda gone and Jart suffering a great deal of brain damage.
Hey. 1 second. Oh shit! I do actually have 1 tick of Aeronautica. I can fly south. The real question is, after shooting in the portal, does Aeon keep shooting me?
After I see what happens with Miranda, I won't shoot you.
Okay. Jart wouldn't know once he comes to what happened to Miranda. The last he remembers is the horror trying to puppet him and with the last of his strength trying to blow his own brains out. So Jart's gonna be an invalid on the way back to Explorer's Rest, but burning a fate point he's eventually gonna recover. Yeah.
All right. So, if nobody's gonna keep on shooting me in the back, let's
Yep.
get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna let the kitty out. And someone messaged Jackalor that he doesn't need to be salty. There was a spare shuttle in the bay anyway from the before days that you could have repaired.
So, just to note, plasma stuff will get reloaded.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And other than that, on the way back, you run into a couple of the, ancient crew of the vessel who are currently rapidly aging and turning to dust after being able to get out of those that weren't immediately exposed to the vacuum when the demon's power gave out. So, is Jackalope
Wait.
pulling an epic? He needs to take a long break.
Hey, I don't know. I wrote to him at DM'd as well, but nothing. No response yet. Oh, do we have another bot? We had another bot.
Yeah, this being has no name is now a mod for this reason, so he can smack bots for me.
Yeah, he has no better job.
Yeah, those were my thoughts as well. Okay, so at this point, the main remaining danger is finding someone stupid enough to ferry servitors onto the ship to close the casing on the warp drive. That, or you have to try and use the control lines from the bridge to try and shut it down.
I don't control the servitors, so I don't think that's a me thing.
Yeah, my point is, at this point, you can just execute the ones that come back, and you can probably manage this without risking more corruption. Unless you wish to use a player pilot to limit the amount of morale loss you could potentially incur from people, turning into chaos spawn.
I mean, I think the idea is they come back, don't even give a handshake, just social distancing. We serve the Imperium of Man, blam, and that's it.
90 seconds. You're done, soldier.
Don't trip.
I mean, you have plenty of biorobots.
True. I don't know, for some reason, the specific Magos really like servitors here. So we have a stockpile of them.
Okay, what do you do with yourselves once you get back to the ship? Oh, wait, you don't have a psyker anymore, so you have to fly blind.
What do you mean fly blind?
Before Nyax or Miranda was giving you hints using Synesians as to where it's likely to be worse.
Oh, that. No, I thought we were like, did Waluigi die or something? Can we not go into the Astronomicon anymore?
Okay, so let's do it this way. Nyaxi, do you want to temporarily take over one of the representatives since we'll be wrapping up the arc? Probably next session.
Sure.
You may choose whichever one you prefer, and well, why don't you make me a flat roll for piloting, Demi, actually with +10 for the shuttle, and you'll just need to get extra successes due to not having a guide.
So just Aeronautica +10?
Yes.
This is with my character, right? Or is this...
Yes, yes. Jart is in a fucking coma with a bolt in his brain.
Yeah, that's 2 degrees.
Okay, so we need another brain implant.
Okay, so the you managed to make it out, barely. That shuttle is a write-off. The when you open the engine compartment, it hisses at you. And you're pretty sure it would try to bite your hand if you reached in there, so...
Yeah, when we come back, just doctors get the fucking rogue trader, engineers blow this shit up.
Terrorist, you seem to be a good pilot. Our main pilot isn't available right now. Are you willing to go a last trip to bring out 50 servitors?
No.
I just point my hand on your shoulder. Wrong answer. The correct one is yes.
The ratings, you see they sort of step closer, the shotguns get raised a little.
You will be very what's the word? Recompensated by the rogue trader, don't worry.
You've heard rumors about how often he pays his people.
Yeah. You want me to go back in there with Miranda or whatever the fuck she is now? Still loose, huh? If you just wanted to throw me out of the airlock, tell me to my face.
No, really, we don't have any other competent pilot. And we have to get someone there with the servitors, and we don't have that many ships left. I don't want to lose 3 or 4 ships just to get one there with the servitors. He gets
You know
close
what?
to you.
Fuck it.
I'll
do it.
Good. I already
But
saw this.
before I do, shh.
Mind
I don't care what you say anymore. I'll do it. But you have to care what I say now. All right? On one of those planets that the rogue trader has. Because I've seen enough. I've done enough. I'm going to go one day home, get myself a wife, give it a good tumbling, get a kid or 2 maybe. I don't give a fuck. But I want to do so the most luxurious house, somewhere right next to the fucking governor. And no, I don't want to be the governor. Right there, right then, free expenses the entirety of my life. And that includes
Teodoro
everything.
or Ashea? Teodoro, Ashea, or Tinia 1?
Don't like cold places. Reminds me of space. I'm gonna go on Theodoro.
Teodoro is cold too. Colder now
Is
with
it?
the nuclear winter. Yep.
Oh yeah, shit. I keep remembering jungle and marsh, and it's
Yes,
like, okay, it
because
doesn't
you
make sense.
are around the equator where the slugs liked it.
Which one's the warmest of them?
I think they're
It's a
all
new one.
I think, yeah, the new one might
Let
have
me
been
check.
temperate.
Yeah, I'm opening the thing, but it's loading. My internet is shit. Come on, load. Epirus, it's temperate, yeah. The other two are cold. So Epirus is the hottest one.
All right. But just before I do, because I don't think we have to instantly go. I know how this shit goes. I need you to tell that to the rogue trader. I need the rogue trader to sell somebody who actually cares. So, some bitch up in the Adeptus Administratum. So there's nicely on paper, me, me, Terrace class deserves this. All right?
Yeah, I can appoint you to Denise. She can start making a contract to you to be officialized by the administratum.
How long is that? How long is that gonna take?
With bureaucracy,
It's
2 to 5 years.
No. For her to just write things out and send it over.
write things out. You can do it now. And
Perfect. Let's go.
Okay,
bring him to
so
Denise.
Darius is starting to think about retirement. And one last scene with Miranda. Miranda, you feel the demon recede slowly, like a dark tide. It's still there, watching through your eyes, sharing your flesh with you. You start to realize now that this might not have been the best of ideas. You happen to look in the mirror in the shitty restroom that the crew ratings on the Immortal Acolyte are afforded. It's a new face, one you do not recognize. You look like just another worker. Maybe in the land stacks, maybe in the life sustainer, can't really tell. And you just hear the voice in the back of your mind. That's okay. It could have worked out better, but this will do. We just need to lay low for 6 months and then we will be back at civilization where we need to be. Okay, it looks like Jackalor felt really strongly about someone trying to steal the shuttle, huh?
And it worked out amazingly. He gives up way too quick.
It's like he doesn't get the idea that in Warhammer you're supposed to get fucked, especially when Psychers invite demons in. It's just how it goes.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, just a little bit. But yeah, no, I did mention at the start that there was one broke down shuttle still there. If push came to shove, Bacon could have repaired that and you could have tried to fly that one out.
Yeah.
So you weren't completely fucked. I wouldn't do that to you. I just would, make you suffer, and I can take the brakes off since it's the end of the arc. And this is supposedly the event that motivates you to retire while you still can.
But what do I need to end it off? Just essentially roll, and what? How much more corruption do I get?
Roll another piloting. And this
I have
time
a-
without the plus 10, because you would be flying a bigger shuttle loaded with servitors. And Mr. Least favorite tech acolyte.
Son of a bitch. I have no fate points left, so that's less. Ouch.
Okay. So, good news and bad news. You make it there in one piece. Bad news, most of the shuttle doesn't. So you're kind of stuck there waiting until they turn off the warp engine.
Ouch.
And you kind of have to put down the tech acolyte when he comes back. Or what he's become comes back.
Alright.
So we're gonna call it the 1d10. Does that lead you to your mutation?
Yeah, 25 corruption now.
Ah, then it's just a malignancy. You're not at mutation yet. Congratulations.
So just willpower?
Just willpower.
That is how much?
Doesn't matter, 1d100 for malignancies. Okay. Bloodlust.
Let me-
You don't want to retire, you want more! Oh my god. By contract, they're supposed to provide whatever you want. But you can't control your anger. Whenever the wife pisses you off, you need a new one.
Perfect.
Don't worry, you will have lots of them.
Yeah.
Our colonies are so miserable that even being beaten to death by you, it's probably better than having a regular job.
Yeah, it's...
There's
the quality might decline over time as you keep killing more, but there's gonna be some who...
Yeah, the thing about this though is because at least how the contract was signed, anything I want essentially, I'm also gonna live for a long time. I want some juveniles.
Okay, so that helps me figure out how to hurt you during the interim. I think you might just start with like 30 more infamy than you ended the arc with due to the Inquisition inquisiting the fuck out of your colonies out of Terrace.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I will make the ship now visible to you in its current state. We can go over information on the ship later if Jackalor ever comes back.
What I'm interested is, can we, since we kind of killed it already, can we see how we were fighting against with the host?
You are fighting an unbound Slaneshi demon host. I can show you the sheet. I rolled it based on the rule. This is pretty much vanilla unbound demon host rules. I didn't really change anything.
Just show to players, please, because hard to find. I found it. It's at the end.
Yeah.
Fuckboy McGee over here. But it was an unbound demon host. Haha.
It was indeed.
We only fought against the two worst chaos demons, Nurgle and Slanesh. Why?
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
They are the most cursed ones.
It's, there's gonna be a really powerful cult of Zinch worshippers in this area underground by the time the next arc rolls around, I have a feeling. For reasons.
Miranda's gonna come back as a fucking raid boss.
Don't worry, we will balance by the next generation being Nurgle worshippers.
Miranda, with as much corruption as letting the demon take over and although travel through the warp and that, I'm not sure Miranda is demon prince material. I think Miranda is just gonna serve as the living gate to make it manifest in the materium on a major imperial world.
Oof. Can we get an F for Theodoro? That's the major imperial city in this sector.
I think it's not gonna be Theodoro first. It's gonna rampage through Explorer's Rest first.
Okay, so is this the final chapter of your little adventure?
We will wrap up in the next session, figure out how your colonies do, what the actual epilogues for each character are, that kind of thing, and the exact difficulty you'll have in fixing the ship.
Blessed.
I will need to know what final configuration you end up giving it.
Gotcha.
But that's to a large extent going to be more bookkeeping than, So, Demi, how did you like the boss fight?
Hey, honestly, taking 0 wounds. Let's just say I come was a Chad that time. Stuff kept missing me, kept dodging, kept hitting.
Yeah, usually I am the one that takes no wounds.
So, but nah, I mean, I feel like the demon host could have done. The sheet's not open yet, but I feel like it could have done a lot worse. Like especially with psychic powers, it just didn't.
There were some things it could have tried to do, but the plan was to hopefully kill the rest of you and down Caradog and then just stumble back like as the only survivor and try and suppress Caradog's body changing long enough to take over that ship. It was getting bored here.
Understandable. It got left fucked.
Okay. Bacon.
My weapon is broken. I don't know why. For some reason, it didn't heal anything. I think that Xenotech isn't as good as I thought.
It's too late, you have picked a side. The Mechanicum ships around Explorer's Rest are already burning.
Yeah, it was interesting. First time I fight a demon on this edition. They are broken. I would like to avoid this next time.
Technically, you really quickly blabbed a random Herald of Nurgle when York showed up.
Yeah, but that didn't count. This was a real challenge. Like, you could just die easily.
I mean, the normal demon forms are crap. Demon hosts, on the other hand, they're chads.
It was fun fighting him,
Okay.
even if I didn't do anything.
You soaked some your character rather soaked up some dodges. Nyaxi.
I mean, I didn't really participate in most of the fight.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And let's see how each of the characters feels about what has happened. Terrace. How does Terrace feel?
Well, fuck this shit. I'm out. I did my job. Rogue Trader lost a leg. Acceptable casualties. Gotta
Can you
place
lose
myself.
both?
I mean, both of his legs are robotic, but only one needs to be replaced.
Did my job. Transport secured. Fucking flew back as well. Fuck the tech priest. I'm getting well paid for this. Got my stuff. I'm out.
Okay, so the clerk would have asked you, Owen, whether to leave a loophole in the document.
Just look at her. Like, really? Are you asking me this?
Yes, sir. Wink, wink.
You know the answer.
Wow. So you have a you can sue them, Demi, when they don't deliver.
Hell yeah.
How does Owen feel about all this?
It was really fucked. Again, he doesn't like demons or what they do or how they operate. They are definitely real heresy, while Xenos are just weird and have a weird technology that we could learn from. This shit was fucked up.
Okay.
And very stressful, and for some reason now he can't snort some bone. He can stop snorting bone.
Your personal supplies running low. Those are supposed to be test samples from the ruins. What the fuck? Alright. And Miranda, as the demon recedes and you start playing the role of a menial rating on the immortal acolyte, how does Miranda feel?
A surprising setback, but a minor one.
Okay. Well, hopefully Jackalor is here for next session and is not too salty a boy. 300 XP everyone, for whatever good that'll do you, since we are wrapping these characters up. We will do it this way. These characters can be around, but they will have taken either more insanity or more corruption, or both, for time passing in the next arc, and they'll be NPCs. So
Yeah, I'm totally fine with Eowyn staying around, but with 50 extra insanity.
So for Miranda, it would be pretty much just corruption to see how bad she gets. But we will figure out the logistics as we figure out where the characters end up in the next session. And that, I think, is everyone. And everything. Except for Jackalor, who is out having a truly epic moment. So, say goodbye, everyone.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.